Well, wait till people. Oh, there people go. I'm still about to do one. It should take a lot of energy. Now we can cut it off. Okay, works fine. That's a splitting maul, it's not an axe. Don't call my maul an axe. I haven't asked though. I haven't asked to grind. Yeah, the splitter's okay, Schizo. I haven't asked, and my axe hasn't asked to grind. Yep. It's Saturday. Shalom. What y'all want to talk about? All right. Holy crap, that's a lot of wood. Must be new here. And I did everything with the splitting maul too. I didn't use a log splitter like these fancy YouTubers be doing. What's on your mind, man? Nah, man, I didn't come on here for me. I came on here for y'all. Y'all tell me what's going on, and then I proceed to talk shit about each and every last one of y'all. That's pretty much how this works. I really don't have nothing I really want to talk about, but I wanted to talk shit to somebody somewhere. Yeah, I'm just chilling. How about people with rice vehicles? Yeah. Military taking out kids' balloons. Yeah, you know, it be like that sometimes. Can you make wood pellets from your wood chips? Well, I don't have wood chips, but you could make pellets out of it. I just don't have the equipment necessary to complete that type of task. So I can't, but you can. Parents being your worst bullies. Oh darn, I'm gonna just skip over your comment because no, I haven't seen Red State yet. Parents being I feel bad you don't watch Wakanda Forever. I was supposed to watch Red State. I haven't even held up my end of the bargain. I had old darn in there watching Wakanda Forever. Wakanda Forever! I'm gonna watch it, man. I'm gonna wait. Me and the wife gonna watch it though. The train crashes, fallout was damn close to you. Oh, you talking to Watachi? No, I'm in Virginia. I haven't heard nobody in this region just mention that in casual conversation, and I meet a lot of people every day, and if it was close enough and it was at that capacity people say it's at, then I'm pretty sure somebody like, yo, the train, aren't you? Yeah, the fucking train. Like, we have to get our yogurt and get out of here, right? Like, I didn't hear nothing about the train. Only from you people. BG showed up to the premiere of Black Panther dressed as Blade. People and their fake smiles when you're walking through a convenience store. You can't be mad at people for plastering a fake smile on their face when they see you. You do it to other people. Some of y'all do it to kids. The kids will look at you. You don't give a fuck about their kid for real. That ain't your kid. They all the way the fuck over there. You just don't give a fuck. People do it every day. They don't like it. It's polite. It's the polite thing to do according to societal standards. You just kind of, when somebody look in your direction, and you keep it going. When you walking around the store or down the street and somebody looks in your general direction, you plaster a fake dumbass smile on your face, and you keep it going. Unless you live in New York. Unless you live in New York, them niggas do not give a fuck. The taxi cab driver mean mug the shit. Hell no. I do the slight smirk and nod. Yeah, unless you're from the Ozarks, and then that, hey, how's it going? Yeah, beautiful day. It could be Armageddon outside. It's a beautiful day. I'm sure I have extra yogurt. Why didn't you say so? China even said it was a nuke. China said it was a nuke, then how come I'm not dead? Is this the afterlife? They told us, they led us to believe that nukes, according to movie standards, that shit would be death. I seen the 100 series on Netflix. I know what they say nukes is supposed to do. They had to evacuate Earth. Hell no. I guess if that was a nuke, it was a nuke. Hey. Get a girl who looks at you the way Greta looks at the cop involved in her fake arrest. Oh, they locked her up? She got locked up. Damn, she 18 too. I don't know what the fuck she did, but with a name like Greta, you probably did something you're going to have to end up doing 5 to 10. Or at the vet, they're going to reduce it to whatever, and you're going to end up getting 5 years probation. At which point you can't fuck up, because if you do, they're going to hit you with all your backup time at once. I don't know what the fuck she did. But Greta's all, when a Greta goes to jail or gets locked up, it's for some wild shit. It's something, it's not no normal shit like shoplifting or nothing like that. It's some extracurricular shit. They told us during the Cold War that only 3 would destroy everything on Earth. Illuminati confirmed and Trinity confirmed. Chat GPT AI says it wants the nuclear launch codes and access to a virus. Not kidding. The story ain't getting no play. Well, I mean, you know, humanity hasn't learned anything from watching the Terminator movie, so why not? Judgment Day is inevitable. That nigga John Connor was in the passenger seat. He was like, yeah, I get that, but how can I prevent it? It is inevitable. In 16 days, 2 hours, and 43 seconds, the world as you know it will come to an end. Judgment Day is inevitable. It's like, yeah, I get that. You said that already, but, you know, I'm thinking, you know, I have a plan. You just gotta fight off this T-1000 bitch back here chasing us so I can lead the resistance. Stop the gobbing. No, you gotta say it in Gobstopper. Gobstopper. If we say Gobstopper, but there's a Gobstopper, you be like, oh, what the fuck? Gobstopper. Like, ho, I don't speak that, I'm from Virginia. You mean the Gobstopper? Gobstopper. Step le plus. YouTube boss lady quit. Susan Wojcicki. She put in a lot of work. Shout out to Susan Wojcicki. It's difficult running YouTube. Don't fear the Chat GPT. What is Chat GPT? What the? I don't know. I'm lost. You need another Jeep. Ho ho! No, the fuck I don't. I'm boycotting Chrysler product. I'm boycotting Chrysler product in period. I don't give a fuck if it's a Ram. I don't care if it's a Dodge. I don't give a fuck if it's a Chrysler. I don't give a fuck if it's Fiat. I'm boycotting all that shit. Now, I don't need no more Chrysler product. Gobstopper. It is a stepper. The gap that you have to step in. Plus croissant. I got old Chrysler product. I can't with Chrysler product. Monty will fix your Jeep. I'm good. You can't even say you're satisfied with the direction that Chrysler has headed since their Fiat merger. It's terrible. Everything. I got a pre-recession GM. Yeah, I don't want that clunker neither. I don't want that fucking rust bucket neither. People be proud of they rust buckets. They leave it right there sitting up under the carport. It don't ever go nowhere. They just got it right there sitting up under the carport. Back in my day, this was the vehicle that we would use to had you a woman in the back seat, bring back a lot of memories. The only thing you needed to get it running was cat urine. You can find that everywhere. Not these new cars out here today. Let me tell you, these new cars out here, boy, you need a computer just to diagnose anything. I can't afford a computer. Fucking computer. It's not even a computer. It's like a Palm Pilot. BlackBerry makes a brand, and you got the Altel, and you got X2, and you got another brand. Snap-on gonna cost you a down payment that you would put on the house. Look at my pre-Islamic General Motors vehicle. They got that pre-Islamic vehicle in there. That shit got the pre-Amish vehicle. It's not much, but it'll get you where you're going. What y'all want to talk about, man? They love their unibodies. Yeah, the fucking Honda Ridgeline does too. Honda Ridgeline truck with a unibody. That shit is retarded. Now, I was trucking this. I was pickup trucking this morning. I just trailered my skid steer to a place, and the shit wasn't for no reason. Shit was just a lack of communication. I drove all the way to a whole nother state with the skid steer tow and just had to come back empty-handed. No job, no work, no wood, no nothing. It be like that sometimes, you know. Man, let me tell you what, I got this here pre-Islamic era vehicle. It won't get you to another state, but it'll definitely get you to the 7-Eleven if maybe you want to purchase a pack of Marlboro Reds, a Virginia Slim, maybe them Camels. They also make Newports without menthol. That vehicle could get you there. It might not get you back, though. You might. Back in my day, we just set the points with a matchbook. I don't know what points are. That bird agrees with me. We don't know what you're talking about. That's like ancient. Back back in my day, the pre-Islamic era, we used to set points with a matchbook. Ha! These young kids out here today, they don't know nothing about that. They don't even know. All they do is TikTok. They get to TikTok and just be pulling over, turn the distributor cap, a little change the time in the hair. I know what you're talking about now, but there's still a lot of people that's not going to know what you're talking about. Distributor cap? What's that? Who has a distributor cap? Niggas think that's something you can find at Ace Hardware. Distributor cap, please. Your wife think it's something you can find at Macy's. Maybe we can go to Macy's and get one. It's just a little distributor cap. Maybe it's a cap that you put on. I don't know how you distribute. Fucking spark plug wires are ancient as fuck too. People can be like, spark plug wires? What's that? Why would you have a spark plug wire when you could just have a coil pack? It's just like carburetors. People still calling throttle bodies carburetors because they just old as fuck. See that vehicle right there is a 2018, but the carburetor ain't running at full efficiency because it's a new carburetor. It got a throttle body. They stopped putting carburetors on cars in the 80s. They should have never stopped putting those carburetors on there because what that led to when they switched over from carburetor to throttle body was homosexuality. That's where that comes from. It was a catalyst for the automatic transmission. You just made fun of all my vehicles. They are all pre-Islamic era. There you go. Tell us what you know about Eskimos. Not much. I really don't. I don't know where to start with Eskimos. I don't know. I'm not even sure. They told us about Eskimos, but didn't tell us where the niggas live. And, you know, I got a public school education. It was like the Eskimos, ice house. I was like, them ain't niggas right there, and they was at the ice wall just eating rainbow trout until the white man just blew in from outer space and just displaced them niggas. Just I don't know what fucking Eskimo. Bluegrass almost 40. You was working on older stuff then. Bluegrass, you 40? Bluegrass, you be talking like you 60 years old. You be doing 60-year-old man activities. They all live in igloos, right? I mean, I guess. Seeing an Eskimo without an igloo is like seeing a white man without yogurt. So, I mean, I guess that equals that. I was rebuilding carburetors at 14. I was rebuilding carburetors at 14 before you were a twinkling in your daddy's nutsack. I was doing this since before your mom's ovaries were thought of. I've been doing this since before your great-great-granddaddy was just a twinkling in his daddy's eyeball. Anything. Everyone likes yogurt. Polar bear, don't do it. How old's Watashi running free? When God said, let there be light, I rode my Segway on over there and hit the switch. Is that enough light for you right there? Your most high excellency, majesty, graciousness. I could make it a little bit brighter, I think. If we had invested in the clap-ons, I wouldn't have had to ride over here on this Segway. I could just, or maybe you could have clapped. I don't really know how that works. You just kind of gotta, I'm just gonna try to make it brighter. I don't know what specification you want. I don't know if you want LED lighting or you want the halogen bulb in there. I could change it if you want your most high excellency. Barricade takes the 2000 Chappelle Energy mixed with Canadian Prepper and gives us BG. Who the fuck is Canadian Prepper? Now I don't know who the fuck that is. We still chasing folks and clapped out 2008 Crown Vics. Yo, those were fast. Those, what they got? They had the 4.8 in them, right? They had the 4.8 V8. That was a fast little vehicle. Then you put the police package on it, niggas was going to auctions trying to get them a police with the police package. That shit had the upgraded suspension. I think it was tuned to give you like 20 more horsepower. The 4.6, that was a nice motor. That was a best police car ever. It was. That was a nice vehicle, man. Those four, it's just everybody knew the 4 Crown Vics were for drug dealers or police. That's it. When you seen a 4 Crown Vic, you knew it was a police or a drug dealer. There was no in between. There was no family man that owned one. That's it. Police was pulling other police over in them shits. Oh, didn't notice that was you there, Murphy. All right. I'll catch you later. Back at the precinct. Yeah, niggas was. Then it got to an era where the Chevy Impala became the new drug dealer car and police car. If y'all notice throughout history, every drug dealer car has also been a police car. It's like cops and robbers. Like they just kind of mimic each other. That's why the police to the criminal was a respected profession, because this was your job. And I understand as a criminal, this is my job. And without you, my job wouldn't be exciting. You understand what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about, huh? This shit makes it fulfilling, because I have something to lose. And what man wants to have a job with no purpose and nothing to lose? You understand what I'm saying? That's why when niggas, the police ride around their Crown Vics, niggas went and got them Crown Vics too. You didn't hear about niggas getting jumped on by the police. They were, but it was like, you wipe your bloody lip, you take your lip, you do your time, you get back out, do this shit again. And cops love criminals because criminals give the police something to do. I mean, not to talk, but, it's a career. Still rocking a 2001 Crown Vic. I got videos on this channel working on 4 Crown Vics. I like those. And for a car with the V8, you know when they put the V8 motors in those car chassis, it had a lot of space in there to work around. It wasn't like just crammed in there, like the 5.2s on the Jeeps, or like some of the other V8s that they put in like SUVs. It was a nice, spacious ordeal, because the front hood on the Crown Vic was long as fuck, but it glide. When you in the Crown Vic, when you on the highway, you hit that highway, that shit just glide on you. This shit just get to glide. That's one thing I can't say about that Ford suspension. The Ford Explorer do the same shit. You get them older Ford, them shit just be gliding. Them shit, you just get on that bitch. I don't know why when you in a Ford Crown Vic, these two gotta come up. You be on the steering wheel like this. For some reason, these bitches just raise up like this, and you just be gliding, boy. You fuck around and ghost ride the whip. Just put the seat all the way back. Just, oh hell. You be riding. You ever seen a nigga riding his shit like this? You be like, is anyone in there? That's where Ghost Ride the Whip came from. I mean, you seen a nigga ghost riding, he was either up to no good or he was just extremely comfortable. That's it. Hey, Ghost Ride the Whip. Yeah, I like those Crown Vics though. I can't even really say they even had a lot of problems. I don't even think. Now you see police during the Dodge Chargers. A lot of them are in Chargers now. Yeah, they don't got Chrysler product. Yeah, that shit crazy. Faith, oh, Faith in here? Hey, Faith. What the fuck? What the hell is a? What the hell is a? The Ford Crown Victoria. It was named after one of the queens of England that got shot up or something. I don't know. Don't fact check me on that. I don't know. What the hell is a Gobstopper? This is not a Gobstopper. Du little DuPont et le plus Gobstopper. This is not Gobstopper. Fuck you mean? What is it? I just said it so many times. Gobstopper. Fuck you mean? I'm speaking your language. I outran a cop in a Crown Vic with the Toyota Cressida. That's a lie. If Hillbilly Hard and them caught you doing that, they was gonna beat your ass. He really thought he could outrun us. Ha! just beat your ass just cause I had to red line my shit, you know. Just nah, I'm gonna whoop his ass when I 10-4. This is Officer Murphy. I'm gonna whoop his ass when he finally does stop. Over and out. You ever had to chase somebody? You just like, don't make me chase you. you ever had to chase somebody that owes you money? It's the same shit. Don't make me chase you. Don't make. If I had to chase you, that's a default ass whooping. No obese dude, 500, 600 pounds, Crown Vic seat is like, what the fuck? I like them. I got some Chevy Impala repair videos on my channel too. When they put tents on them Crown Vics, you don't know who the fuck in there. You don't know them niggas in there or the hop out boys. You don't know they're the boys in blue or the boys in blue. Which boys in blue is in there? They had a light, right, the spotlight right there on the fucking side mirror and everything. I don't know who the fuck in there, but I'm gonna go ahead and obey all traffic signals, traffic laws. I'm gonna read every sign. I'm gonna go 10 miles under the speed limit. The Crown Vic, we're getting outhandled by Dodge minivans is why cops stop using. That's bullshit. That's malarkey. Bluegrass in the woods. A minivan is not. I don't give a fuck what minivan. A Volkswagen Roton is not outrunning a fucking Crown Vic. Yeah, that's horseshit. I'm fucking. Might outrun the car, but you ain't outrunning the radio. Yeah, they got the Ford Explorers now too. A lot of they driving them new Ford Explorers. You know the Ford Explorers that kind of look like Range Rovers. Shit, you know, got real feminine curves on it. It's an automobile, but it got real feminized curves on it. You're like, that's feminine as fuck right there. And they got extra cup holders, so I know that's to entice the women folk. That's all car manufacturers doing now. They figured out that niggas like traditional shit. Like men are happy with the old shit they got. Women, you can sell them on it has an extra cup holder. He's like, how much more is it to get the extra cup holder? We need them for the kids in the backyard. You know, man's like, yo, we've been getting by. Only $5,000 extra, and you get these 2 cup holders in the back. It was like, we gotta get it. Well, this isn't even a debate right now. We just gotta get it. It's something that we need. That's what the automatic windows are for, women. Men didn't give a fuck about. Niggas be driving, smoking their cigarette. Be cold as hell out there. You couldn't roll up the back window because you couldn't reach. Niggas would be doing 60 miles an hour trying to reach that back window. Oh, wait a minute. Hell no. I'm looking for a wood grain dashboard in my next ride. My girl hates that. BG, have you ever read Guns, Germs, and Steel? No. What would Ben Shapiro sound like if he was splitting oak? I can't. Bro, I just was like, 'cause I wasn't going live stream for a while. I'm just put out stupid shit that I be saying. So I be saying a lot of stupid shit. And I look when I go back, sometimes I look for like complete jokes, but my shit like broken, because that's like, it just seems to be my fucking style. I don't know. Fucking fits me, I don't know. But yeah, I don't have a lot of complete jokes, and it's just like you gotta kind of see your own way through them. Like, it's not, I leave room for the imagination, because sometimes I don't even complete a sentence. I'll be there, people are like, ha! It's like I bring you to the edge of the cliff, but I have enough inertia that you can jump and make it to the other side, but you do it on your own. You like, ha! You put it together in your own head and that shit. You like, ha 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 ha! Yeah, I haven't even finished the joke. I just started the shit and catapulted you over the fuck that way. But yeah, I don't feel like doing a Ben Shapiro impression. A lot of people say I don't talk fast enough and do take a little axe, and then you take the axe and then you know, split a little oak round, which I did at the beginning of this video. I don't feel like doing Ben Shapiro right now. BG don't even read my jokes. Man, you gotta finish writing my comedy special. Your Mike Tyson is on point. Is this a little tweety, but I can't even do it. I'm too thirsty. Like, I need a glass of water. Mike Tyson is the moistest. Like, if you were just on the phone, like, say somebody on the phone being real disrespectful to your wife, you get the phone from her. Listen, pal. Well, first of all, I'm gonna tell you, don't talk to me like that, because you don't know who I am. You'd be like, listen, you fucking faggot, you fucking twink, you fucking fairy. Don't you ever talk to my wife like that. Well, how about you just meet up with me in person, and then you can take your grievance out on me in real life in person. We can meet up at the Walmart, at the Target, we can meet at Shoppers, we can meet anywhere you want to meet, because I got a little Tweety boy that's going to come with me. And then I'll meet you right, come to the house. I will fuck you up, sir. Good day. And then you pull up on him, and it's fucking Mike Tyson. You like, where's that other guy that I was on the phone with? Was real disrespectful to my wife. You ain't gonna know me. Be like, I've been catfished. Honey, get in here. Honey, I need help. This is all your fault, honey. You shouldn't have been disrespecting this man. I need backup. He do that. He do not sound how he look. You're Tupac. I'll bring a tiger. Bring a tiger to what? Your Tupac is good. Tupac, all you gotta do Tupac is be real staccato. Just one noted. I'll probably be punishing God's prison. Blind to the fact thugs is convict in God's prison. Hand on the strap. Praying so Father, please forgive me. Police be rushing when they see me. I flaunt it. America's most wanted. Live on TV life. Pleasure and pain. Stuck in this gang. Calling my name. We all gonna die. We bleed through similar veins. Yeah, you just gotta. Tyson has a tiger, or used to. They been repoed that. They repoed the fuck out of it. They repo a tiger. They repossess his tiger. Fuck you going to that for a tiger for? Because it was just a little exotic, and I had a Tweety boy that was sitting right there on my chest. And I was talking to my Tweety boy that was stroking this long name and said, you know what you need? You need a tiger. Tweet, tweet, tweet. And I said, you know what? You're right. This is so deep and profound that I just got to get on somebody's TikTok and just make an absolute meme where people can feel like they connect to me on a deeper level. This will make everybody forget that I told a white guy that I'll fuck him in his ass and make him love me. This will absolutely do that. I haven't forgotten that. I haven't forgotten. Y'all can big up Mike Tyson. I'm not. He is a homosexual. He's a homo thug. That is a homo thug ass nigga. Don't know. He went into detail about that. He went in right there on live TV. He went into too much detail. I will fuck you in the ass and make you love me. I'll make you call out my name, and then I'll eat your ass like a crab. You're not man enough for me. I was like, oh my goodness, what the fuck? It was people, grandmas listening. It was people, kids listening. People hit that man he was talking to, wife was there. His wife was clutching her pearl. Oh, Harold, why is he talking to you like this? She was, his kid was like, Papa, why is he talking to you like that? And the other nigga was over there eating marmalade, and it was a bunch of niggas like, oh my goodness, this shit right here. You could tell his manager was just like, yo, hey, yo, Mike, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna chill because I will fuck him. You fucking white boy. I'm a black man. I'll put black sperm in your ass. He was like, okay, it's like, yo, get the nigga Mike. Get the nigga Mike. Get his mic. Get the mic from Mike. Like, I will eat your ass like a crab. Peanut butter. Yo, get that nigga's microphone right now, son. Get the mic. The nigga backstage, you can hear him giving direct. He was like, yo, get the mic. Get the mic from Mike. Get the mic. Get the fuck over there and get the mic from Mike. Nigga try to take his mic. Mike Tyson. Yeah. I'm not that with this white boy right here. He was like, oh, here we go. That's why we can't take this nigga nowhere. People are only being nice to him because they are scared of him. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Then he punched out the white boy. He punched out the white boy in the plane. You know, I had to put that white in there. He punched out the white boy on the plane. Everybody was cheering him on. I was like, wait a minute. All these white folk cheering that shit on. You don't mess with Mike Tyson. You had Ben Shapiro up there. This is absolutely why you don't mess with Mike Tyson. You know, he was in his face. He was probably a Democrat. You know, you just got to punch out Democrats. You know, this is the behavior, folks. This is what you model your life after. You want your son to grow up and be like Mike Tyson. You know, I was like, hell no. There was so many other ways you could have handled that situation. You just gonna hit him. Mike Tyson do shit that make you revisit all the shit that Robin Givens was saying about him and how he raped her. I was like, how the fuck you rape your wife? Then Mike Tyson proceed to do shit that make you go back and think like, yeah, he probably did that. You know what I mean? He was married to Robin Givens. They had Robin Givens. She was on some show. Just was like, the actress Robin Givens. She was like, he rapes me. Like, how the fuck you rape your wife? He beats me. He punches me. But he's like I seen a dude went on his show, on the Mike Tyson show. He was like, oh, you're like a superhero to us, Mike. Because no matter what happened in your life, you always got back up. You went to jail. You were accused of doing this, and you always turned it around. I was like, man, Mike Tyson got some shit with him. I don't give a fuck if he my elder. Hell no, nah, he is not no nigga's hero, superhero. Nobody want to be like Mike or the other Mike. Fuck Mike. It's always those fucking Mikes too. It's always a Mike. It's always a Mike ass nigga. Mike Tyson, Michael Jordan, Michael Vick. White women everywhere teamed up to hate on Mike Vick when that shit happened. How? Can you believe he was fighting the little pit bull puppy? They showed a picture of the pit bull puppy that he was fighting. That was enough to send white women all over the world over the edge. Oh, he's a monster. Them bitches just showed up in mobs at that nigga's court dates with signs. But the death penalty. Just put the little baby. Then the news reporter ain't help. This innocent baby pit bull with the ferocious teeth was just minding its own business when Mike Tyson decided that he was going to make it fight another pit bull that was just a baby. It's like, damn, if a baby was 8 years old in dog years, yeah, I guess you could say that's a fucking baby. It was just an Oshabu. He was making Oshabu baby pit bulls fight other Oshabu baby pit bulls. It was like, damn. They made an example out that nigga. The funniest shit I seen was Mike. Hold on, let me get my ass. The funniest shit I seen was Mike at weight in his little banana hammock. You seen all the gay dudes flipping out. What, paraplegic coffee? I damn, flipping banana hammock. Who wrote that? Mike Tyson. That sounds like some shit Mike Tyson would write. You just see, everybody's just a little flipping out. They see me in my banana hammock. I had a little Tweety bird just hanging right there off my nutsack. It was just, I said, my Tweety bird brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's absolutely better than yours. The fuck are you talking about, paraplegic coffee? They go Mike right there. Just put LOL. It's always them fucking mics. Fucking. You ever see Tyson show hot boxing? Yeah, that's where Keenan from Keenan Kel, or Kel, or one of them niggas from All That was like, yeah, you're not a nigga, you're a king. And he was like, don't say that I'm not a nigga, that I'm a king, because I'm a nigga and I own it and I'm proud of. I feel him though. But the way he did it was just so drama queenish. I'm just absolutely, and people just attribute him with having deep thoughts. That nigga topical and surface level is fuck. Michael Irving. pit bulls named Michael. This shit is crazy. Don't you? How dare he fought the bait and Mike Vick fucked up. That shit fucked up. You don't fight dog. You don't fuck with dog. You don't fuck with puppies. They gonna put you under the jail. The Million Woman March gonna be out. You know women love puppies. It's just something about showing a puppy that pulls at the heartstrings. Women will go up there for a puppy. If that train shit, the shit that happened out there in Ohio, and they came on the news and just showed a fucking puppy, women from all over the country be done assembled and went out there for search and rescue missions, for help, detoxifying air. Them bitches would have brought their dehumidifiers. They would have brought their air cleaners out. We gotta save the puppies. Yeah, fuck them kids. Fuck them families. Fuck them men. Fuck them with just a puppy. Just put a baby Caucasian shepherd on the TV and get them swooning. It's just a little adorable chihuahua. Yes, it is. Ain't nothing about a chihuahua adorable at all. Ain't nothing. That is one of the ugliest dogs outside of a pug that you will ever see. It's a little baby pug. It's just the ocean, but we have to fly out there and help it. Michael the Archangel Kudo. Michael. You gotta pronounce that L part. That shit was she was not having Michael. Like, who the fuck is that? Michael. Like, alright, yeah, thought so. You gotta pronounce that L. Michael means one who is like Elohim. Michael. Hezekiah. Ezekiel. Cat fighting is awesome. Cats fight like how you envision cats fighting. They just growl at each other really, really long. Like, y'all seen that one video? The cat was just sitting on top of the refrigerator with the other cat. And then there was a third cat that was in like this cupboard. It was in like the cabinet, and it stuck its paw out, and all you seen was a cat paw just come out and creep forward. And it smacked the other cat. That shit was funny. Cats are funny. Listen to them when they fight. It's serious to them, but it's just adorable to us. Like, oh, but cats hurt. Cats will fuck shit up. Cats have claws. They can get you. That shit can get infected. They transfer parasites and all types of shit. Cats are deadly. You ever had a cat, when you come through the front door, that shit just jump on you and it be on your leg and it got its claws in you and it's just climbing up towards your nutsack area? That's the scariest shit in the world. It's just slowly crawling. You can't get it out. You're like, ah, ah, ah. You banging it up against you gotta bang it up against the fucking refrigerator, the wall. Ah! You just met the woman. You met her at the Aldi's, put the game down. Now you in her house and shit, about to lay the joint down. As you in there, she come in there. What you doing to my cat? I can explain. I can really explain. Your cat just kind of like, give me a crowbar. You got a crowbar? I can't. That shit. Wow. When you scare the cat, its claws come out even more. So the more you bang it up against objects, the more its claws dig into you. Shit, that shit like one paw away from my nutsack. These are my crown jewels. This means death. I can't have an infected nutsack. Who the fuck gonna want my babies? As a man, you have a lot to think of. Like, yo, I gotta kill the cat now. Oh, I gotta kill the cat. Gotta give it a headshot. I can't just. She gonna press charges on you. They gonna do you like they did Mike Vick. I walked in on him trying to murder my cat. He was trying to murder my cat when I walked in. He'd be like, look, I can explain. Your Honor, it's not what it looks like. The bitch got video evidence from a ring cam that was in the corner. He'd be like, no, 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 no. Y'all, what y'all don't see is the cat jumping on my leg. The sofa's in the way. So it looked like I just picked the nigga up and started beating on him. But what really happened was if you move the sofa, you don't got another ring cam that could record a different angle in there. That bitch just got one ring cam. All right, that's bullshit. What really happened was Rashid had a good Puerto Rican joke. I don't know enough Puerto Ricans to have good Puerto Rican jokes. I see Puerto Ricans and see white people with baby hairs. That's all. Barricade real name is Rashid. Oh, that's where that came from. If Ohio renamed Palestine Ukraine, they get all the funding. BG, you still smoke weed? No. Pugs are funny though. Yeah, when they're in the movie Men in Black. They are funny looking. I guess you could say that. Like, you ever drove past a car that just had a pug in the passenger seat with his head sticking out the window? You'd be like, oh, that was funny, right? That shit funny. Because they're funny looking. It's a pug. Puerto Rican girls are strong as fuck. Ain't they the Damn, how the fuck you know that? That's something a nigga say when he got into it one. Well, what you saying then? What you trying to do? And next thing I know, Your Honor, I was being lifted over her head and thrown across the street. And that's exactly how that happened. It was assault. Oh, what's up, Chinky Bear? See, that's a tufted titmouse over there, causing all that ruckus. All right, what else y'all want to talk about? Because I only got 43 thumbs up, so I must not be talking about things that you people are interested in. So I need to talk about things you people are interested in to help bolster my YouTube career. Because I really don't want to work with my hands no more. So please indulge me. What the fuck do you people want to talk about? Anything at all. Ben Shapiro gets more thumbs up. Fuck Ben Shapiro. I need to look up a tufted titmouse. You talk about it too much. Don't do it, Chinky Bear. You'll fall in love. The tufted tit, they have an Instagram page. Their fucking followers built them an Instagram page with nothing but pictures of tufted titmice. One of the most adorable birds. They be full grown looking like little baby Ushaboos. Hell yeah, that shit pulled in my heartstring. I was like, a tufted titmouse. My Blue Jays run them out the area. My Blue Jays ain't out right now, so the tufted titmice, they just come along and just be adorable until the Blue Jays show the fuck back up. You know, and then they fly the fuck away. Yeah, it's just a little adorable bird. Talk about marriage and how to make it past 10 years. Having the same faith helps. If that means anything to you, it definitely does. But I don't know. It's up to you. There is no one size fits all answer. People ask questions to things that just you can't just give a broad answer to, because everybody different. You know, women aren't the same, men aren't the same. Some men are into trucks. Some men are into gardens. Some men are into trees. Literally, that's what they do. They're arborists. You got some men that are just into computer science and building rockets for NASA so they can fly the fuck back home and take all of white people with them. So it's different. You got some women, they make yogurt. Some women make butter. Some women make casserole. And with these come different temperaments. So I can't just tell you how to make it work. That's something you intuitively have to know going in. And a lot of people, they know it going in. They just ignore all the signs because they're blinded by sex. You know, people know. People know that people, you think people see red flags and don't know it, be like, that's a red flag. Yeah, I'm gonna overlook it because how good she looking in them yoga pants though. You just don't give a fuck. You see her having problems with her ex. You see how she treat the nigga she was with the last time, but you want to come in and be Superman because you want to hit it too. Just like, yeah, fuck him. You know, he showed the fuck up to get his clothes and shit. And you just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get your clothes, get the fuck out of here. She's like, yeah. You know, then 10 years from now, that's you. And she got a new nigga. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You done dated a woman, her ex-boyfriend died. Now you with her and you trying to outdo a ghost. You can't compete with ghosts. There's a special place in people's hearts for ghosts. Can't be outdone. That's why people, they really venerate the dead. The dead is that shit, they really do. You just can't you can't. You got some people, they're just in the shit that you can't provide, and you know, to relate that they're fleeting, and then you get the toxic shit that where they leave, get back together, get beat on, get back together, go get beat on again, get with somebody else. He doesn't be, you know, she doesn't put him through the shit that Erica put him through, so he leaves her, gets back with Erica. I don't know how to make it work. You just gotta agree to be a bitch, or agree to the terms and conditions. Every relationship is an invisible contract. You enter an invisible contract when you get with anybody. It's just with the whole marriage till death do us part thing, is that little line The line that nobody reads that says, "You will wipe my ass when I get too old to do so myself." Yeah, everybody just skips right over that, and they just a dolphin jumping out of a pool for our wedding day. Yeah, all that shit skipped over right there. And we got dolphin. You got little baby bottlenose dolphin just jumping out of a fucking in-ground pool for the wedding ceremony. You got she done opened up a cereal box and released 3 pigeons because they couldn't afford the doves because they spent so much on the dolphin. Then they done bought a shit ton of rice. They done backed up a dump trailer full of rice to throw at everybody at the fucking wedding. That shit was expensive. The ring was expensive. Looking for the ring was expensive. The dress was expensive. You gotta get that shit back. You leased it. You gotta get a wedding dress back, but you done spilled yogurt on it. So now gotta they take the deposit. Who brought Chobani's? Now you want to know who brought Chobani's? Is that shit red? You can't blot that out. That shit don't come out like the Danimals yogurt. Who bought Chobani's yogurt? This shit not coming out the dress. The fuck is in here? Red 40. That shit not coming out that dress. Yeah, so now you gotta buy it. Now you go into debt for that. Now, you just start off really, really bad. We can't leave until somebody picks up the dolphin. Because we can't just leave the dolphin here in the pool. At the web, we need somebody. You just leave the dolphin. It's already started off. It's real bad. I don't know. Fake virus, not a bad idea. Does anyone want to buy some North Palestine, Ohio water? I can deliver. Just Google the titmouse. You are right. They are extremely cute. I like their mohawk. Bro, you go to their Instagram page. People just take the most adorable pictures possible of these little bastards. They do have that dumbass mohawk on. They just, I'm a tough titmouse. You'd be like, oh, come here. Just come here. Like, this shit just... fucking is tufted. That's why. BG's real name is Lamar Green. All the women I was stupid for weren't recommended on BBB. What the fuck is BBB? Big back bitch? What the fuck are you talking about, Matthew? The fuck is BBB? You... okay. We just got this 17-inch tank of a tiller making track. Yeah, I would like to get a tiller too. I would want a tractor first though, but get a little tiller implement or something. Get like I want a forestry mulcher. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know that whole attachment implement just run upwards of, like, good ones run upwards of like 3,000, but it's a good little investment. Get a heavy duty one. Of course, you would need like a track loader. Just run a machine with high flow. You need to find a woman with the right temperament that matches you. Yeah, all these things sound good, but assuming you're talking about men looking for women, men mostly only care about one thing. Mostly, majority. It's damn. She look good. Her temperament could be all the way fucked up. She got an Erica temperament. Niggas don't care. Niggas gonna see her and be like, oh, she really spills my yogurt. Get with her, make all these bedside promises, and when all that bullshit run out, just be like, I can't, the bitch is evil, I can't, all women are the same, I'm just grateful I didn't own a gun when I got divorced. I would have been in jail like a dumb motherfucker. Damn, you know she pressed your buttons when you when you say some shit like that. You're lucky I didn't own a gun. I would have been in jail. Nigga, you would have been doing 25 to life. It depends on the woman though. We probably would have got manslaughter for the manslaughter. 10 years probation. Didn't Dick Cheney shoot his wife or some shit like that? That's enough. We're going to sentence you to -1 yogurt. This nigga had to give up 1 yogurt. He was good. He was right back at home with the bitch, just nursing the bitch wounds and everything, wasn't he? Women crazy. Don't try to explain them. No, they're not. Women aren't crazy. Women are extremely predictable. Women aren't crazy. Women are extremely predictable. All of them. Every single last one of them. No hunting trips with Dick Cheney. Um, or society will fall. His society will never fall. It just transforms. You know, it's society. It always, that's what it been doing. Shit was once this way, now it's this way. Them people over there, nobody knew. They came here, now we doing this. Shit, we doing that now. Up. We've been doing this like 800 years. Time to do this now. It just shifts. That's all. I like my Spanish women. And Spanish women love you back. Them Spanish women, they know what they doing. That's what the Spaniards say when they got to the coast of South America. Them fucking Spaniard, the Spanish man didn't say, oh, that goes to the Spanish woman. Hell no, he was like, oh my goodness. We got coconuts, bananas, and these women right here, boy, let me tell you what. They fucked their way through that society. That's why I said, you know it was good. It wasn't rape. Rape don't lead to a whole nation of people that speak your language. Hell no, that shit was good. That's a relationship right there. They done came here. The Spanish woman was probably back in Spain like, why the fuck taking them so long to get back here? They were only supposed to go over there and find a new world and come back and get me. Shit, the Spanish man stayed the fuck over there. And started procreating. Now you got a whole... The Spanish woman didn't know what the fuck was going on. How come you from over there, you speak Spanish? It was like, well... because... Then they men set sail, they never seen them again and thought they died. They went all the way out there to a new world, had new families. New world, new family, new... They said, new year, new me. Let's make more kids. Fuck it. Done taught the woman Spanish and everything. All language comes from German. It's interesting. Really. My wife is more Spanish and Italian. Who said that? Um, what's the nigga name that said that stupid shit? It was fake virus that said that stupid shit. You haven't tasted my wife's cookies. Have faith. Oh, you're serious? Yeah, he's serious. Yeah, I didn't say that. I'm just reading the comment. All language comes from the German language. Uh, all language comes from aliens and balloons. Hell yeah, what y'all want me to talk about though? I got like 10 more minutes. I got like 10 more minutes to be on here. All language comes from Tom McDonald albums. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh, Chinky Bear. Yeah, I seen that comment. You said that was Michael Keaton that played that McDonald's. Uh, he played Ray in that McDonald movie. I didn't know it came out that long ago. I just seen it pop up on, I forgot what the fuck I was watching. That shit just popped up. I was like, McDonald's. I clicked on it. I was like, damn. Give us sketchy life tips before you go. Use Harbor Freight jack stands. I mean, I don't know how to give sketchy advice. Yeah, Ray Kroc. You couldn't pay me to eat McDonald's, let alone that Cardi B meal. Cardi B got a meal at McDonald's. See, this the shit the McDonald brothers would have never got behind. There's I'm not going there. How to repair a car with bubble gum and baling wire. I have no idea. BG, are you really 33? Yes, Illuminati confirmed. I'm really 33. I guess it's time to start my ministry. Don't take advice from live chats. You never know when it's true or not. Yeah, that's why I like the live chat, because y'all just say the stupidest shit possible. Like, y'all need awards for some of the stupid shit y'all say. And I just look at it and say, oh, bless your heart. You know, people come to vent. People say the dumbest shit that they couldn't say. You know, they just, you know, they're people being people. All languages originated from the Daily Wire. That is absolutely correct, folks. You know, see, what we have here is the Daily Wire. I don't even know who hired Matt Walsh, but I still, you know, I'm on top of things. You know, I do all the taxes. I file everything over here, 1093, you know, 1093C. And you also got the business thing. You know, I know the business side of things. I can also do your taxes if you haven't filed already on TurboTax. You don't want to go to H&R Block. They'll charge you an arm and a leg, folks. You know, this is really upsetting. In case you haven't seen Rihanna's performance at the Super Bowl, you know, it was absolutely horrific. You know, what the hell did she have on? You know, I'm Ben Shapiro. I'm going off on Rihanna right now. I'm being real edgy. I seen that shit. People was talking so much shit about Rihanna at the Super Bowl. I didn't watch the Super Bowl at all. But I came across this meme of Elmo's World, ba, 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 ba. And, you know, Elmo red, Rihanna had on the red, and they put Rihanna's song to Elmo dance. I was like, yeah, that's 100% legit. That's what she looked like up there. No, but she was pregnant. Shit, you know, she know who the child's father is. You know, Damn, like she ain't up there talking about aborting fetuses and shit. So I mean, she a working woman. She gonna work until the water breaks. So shout out to Rihanna. It's her second child with ASAP Rocky. More power to him. Santi's just searching. Chunky with Santi, everybody in Jim Bob's chat thinks you're a troll. Is that true? I got the Gnostic Award. Oh, Santi be over there. Santi, you be over there in Jim Bob chat? Don't be over. You be in Jim Bob chat starting shit. Everybody that start shit in other people's chat, they just come here. What was that other nigga that said that wild shit about that man kids? It just parked it here for a while before deciding to move on. That nigga parked it on this channel like this shit was a Ruby Tuesdays. That nigga was here for a little minute. You hear me? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna just sit right here on Barricade Garage channel. Just, you know how Ruby Tuesdays customers, they really don't be wanting to leave. You gotta kind of, if you work there, you gotta kind of be like, all right, what y'all about to do? Alright, it's kind of getting late. What y'all about to get into? You know? Yeah, Matrix Breaker. Yeah, Jim Bob. Jim Bob. I don't know why I'm still doing Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro sounds like Jim Bob. Like the two are, you've never seen them in the same room together. Yeah, I just came over here because made by Jim Bob. He banned me because I called his children mutts, you know, because he has a Chinese wife and he's a white man. You know, you're supposed to stick within your own race. Everyone knows that. You're supposed to have in-group preference. You know, what is it? You know, all these China women are taking all the good white men. Chinky Bear included. You know, Chinky Bear confirmed. I put that last one in there for you, Chinky Bear. Yeah, he came over here. I was like, yeah, he gonna ban you. You talking shit about that man kids like that. BG looked like a great value GTA 5 character. You know, thanks. Yeah, I don't. Jim Bob turned into Ben Shapiro. He's always sounded like Ben Shapiro. That's why I wonder how he did that Ben Shapiro impression so good, because that nigga is Ben Shapiro. Yeah, sometimes I'll just get to talking like this sometimes when I'm talking. Absolutely, you know, it's an Orthodox church. You know, just Orthodox. You know, I'll have 5 people on. It'll be Jim Bob. I know your ass in here too. Jim Bob have like, it'll be like 4 people on Jim Bob chat. One of them niggas is painting the house. The other nigga is rebuilding the carburetor. The other nigga is shopping at the Walmart. The other nigga is jogging down the street. And another nigga is fighting baby pit bulls. And all of them have something. You'd be like, damn, what nigga right here? It's a lot going on right now. It'd be one nigga talk. It'd be like 5 people on there for no fucking reason. Just doing nothing, adding nothing. Y'all not that important to me to be taking calls and just having people linger. People just be lingering on with nothing to add. BG looked like Marshawn Lynch. Got that before. They thought I was a troll on here. Well, Tachi, I knew you weren't. I don't even know what a troll is for real. I think it's just somebody that constantly says something you don't like or disagree with and they won't stop. Or somebody that just spams comments. I don't know what the fuck a troll. Some people say it's a computer. Some people say it's a real person that just goes against everything. I don't know what a troll is for real. Like, that's new terminology. The word troll wasn't around 5 years ago. I don't know what people mean by it. I just kind of use context clues to try to figure the shit out. I don't know what the fuck that is though. But I never thought I had trolls. Except for the one person to be like, Have sex with me now. Call this number 518-818-2828. You know, yeah, is that a troll? That's like auto-generated or some shit like that. Like a fucking computer put that in there and put it in there 300 times. But they was like, no, actual people are trolls too. I do have a wild live chat though. It ain't like I'm trying to control my live chat. People like, control your live chat. I'm like, I don't know these niggas like that. These niggas don't follow me. I don't, when I look down at the live chat, see the live chat, I look away and I live in my head. You got some people just listen, some people just in the live chat because other people be in the live chat they know want to say hi to. Everybody else, man, this shit like a fucking free fall. This shit like Def Jam Fight for New York. Like, I'm not about to parent the minute I feel like I need to parent some shit for real in the live chat. That's it. I reached the point I don't need to be done. I'm not doing this shit no more. I don't got time to figure moderators and parent, and that's enough. That is absolutely, let him go. Santi's world, put him down. You know, he got a hold of John. John got a hold of him. Someone's off in the corner talking shit about Chinky Bear. You know, all that shit. But then again, I don't take this shit too seriously though. So I mean, it ain't like my income comes from it. So I mean, I guess, you know. Internet Janies rise up. Mostly they title a troll as someone who heckles or just a heckler. Oh, I'm a comedian. Comedians, that's the first thing a comedian learns is how to deal with hecklers. I like trolls. Trolls give you content. Why wouldn't a comedian, I could see if I was up here doing chainsaw reviews, why wouldn't a fucking talker just want a bunch? I deal with hecklers. I've dealt with hecklers in real life. The type that want to stab you and kill you. Yeah, I know how to deal with somebody just spitting words. Where Matthew at? He's just making mouth sounds. These are just mouth sounds. I'm not imagine being offended by mouth sounds. I was like, if somebody come up to your wife in the Walmart and tell her butt cheeks look great in those yoga pants, you're not offended, that's just mouth sounds. Excuse me, your butt looks really great in those yoga pants. Is that your husband next to you? Hi, husband. Her butt looks great. I've been looking at it the whole time. I desire your wife. Fucking kids right there, everybody right there. You just go, ha ha ha. His mouth sounds are funny. Imagine being annoyed by mouth sounds. I'm not offended. This guy wants to fuck my wife in front of me, but I'm not offended because imagine being offended by mouth sounds. You just walked up to your wife. It's like, what the fuck is that? I want your wife to clam slam me. What the fuck is that? That's the female version of a teabag. It's the clam slam. Tell your wife to hop on my forehead and clam slam me. Imagine being offended by mouth sounds. Imagine being offended by mouth noises. Just imagine. Can you imagine? Ah, can you imagine? Just imagine. Just clam slam. clam slam. I want your wife to sit on my face, please. Just right there. Yeah, that shit don't mean you just not. It's just mouth noises though. Matthew, you wild as hell. Excuse me. And when you hear that, it's some shit. Hey! When you hear that, it's also some shit. If a heckler throws a punch or a drink at you, then bam. No, it's an art. I grew up watching comedians. I grew up watching Showtime at the Apollo. Hecklers, that's life. You can't let that shit get to you. The minute you do, they win. And then it becomes a fucking mob. Once you put a heckler in their place, the rest of them fall in line if you handle it correctly. And you may get something here and there, but when you deal with that shit and you good at what you do, man, I grew up watching like Ari Spears. Dave Chappelle sucks at it. But yeah, like people just sharp with it. D.L. Hughley was sharp with it. Like he'll handle, like niggas be up front talking shit, be popping shit on the front row and shit, man. He'll handle that shit clean and ball you up and move the fuck on. And be like, you. Yeah, when somebody just stand up, hey, this isn't what I paid for. I want my money back. Yeah, you gonna get dealt with. Bernie Mac was the same way. Y'all like hecklers. I like hecklers. That's what's up. Hell yeah, Bernie Mac, D.L. Hughley, Ari Spears, Cat Williams, I'm talking about like the aggressive hecklers too. The type of hecklers that you turn into fans. Like how I did with Oh Darn. Hey! This guy lacks critical thinking skills. Now we're fucking besties. We're the new Nicole Richie and Paris Hilton. We're on a plan for a show. All my fucking hecklers. The drunk, loud hecklers. Yeah, but it's the internet though, so you can't equate that to being trolls. You can't equate those drunk, loud hecklers to trolls for real, because it's the fucking internet. It's like you're not even really here. This is a virtual reality. This is the metaverse. This is what it's like to be at the end of a rainbow. This is water under the bridge. Damn, I got 82 people in here. Have I, at any point in this live stream, reached 100 people? Okay, all of you suck. All of you. Every single last one of y'all. People, ain't shit else to do on a Saturday. I just heckle because I got lots of time. I would too if I was in your mind state. Like if I thought like how you thought, you just go on anybody live stream and just, hey, you just talk shit. Why? Because what you gonna do about it? You over there. So they gave niggas the banning ability. It was like you can ban people that hurt your feelings or really, you can just remove them for being rambunctious. But this was the time I thought people only gave a fuck about the person doing the live stream, but it'd be people in the live chat like, he's making me uncomfortable. And you'd be like, no, you're not here for him, no, you're here for me. I just dealt with him. Like, why the fuck are you still going back and forth with him? You're just supposed to be here for me. But apparently that's not so. So you need to ban people because people only give a fuck about what's going on in the live chat. Kind of like here, I'll be talking and y'all be having a whole side conversation about puppies, and then Matrix Breaker will interrupt that conversation, and then like, he's doing it again. BG should tighten up on his banning. I haven't had to ban not one nigga, not 1/5 of a whole half a nigga since I've been on YouTube. The only person I banned and he hasn't came back was because he got a blue wrench. I don't know how the fuck it happened. And I tried to take his wrench away and it ended up banning that nigga. Yeah, outside of that, I don't know how he got that blue wrench. Google was just like, give him a wrench. That nigga got a wrench. He was like, hey, I have a wrench. Now I have full control over your comments. And I was like, oh, this nigga has become Thanos. So I had to, before he could snap, I had to do something. I banned the nigga. I didn't even mean to. I just hit the timeout button. I ain't even know you put a grown man in timeout online. I'm like, they really think this is child daycare services. Here's a timeout button for you. For what? We are adults. Just put one of you niggas in timeout. Like you're a fucking toddler. I'm gonna check in on Jim Bob today though. I haven't listened to him in a minute. I tuned in, but then I tuned out. I'm not here for religious shit. Not really. That shit, I'm just like, I, niggas just be trying to be annoying. I understand why you. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not done talking shit. Let me get my bag. Oh, okay. Almost there. All right, I'm back for a little bit. Even the Shyamalan one about Midsummer. Oh goodness, M. Not Shyamalan. That is my direct competition. I can't stand that nigga. Midsummer was great. Midsummer was not great. That was a terrible movie. It was a good movie in a terrible way. That was a real horror movie. Like it wasn't all that ghost jumping the fuck out and boo and get out of the house. That shit was really terrifying. The whole movie was about a bunch of white people trying to sacrifice a bunch of other white people to their white gods. That's basically that movie in a nutshell. That's it. It was about the Swedish people doing weird shit. Owen banned his grandmother for burning a cheese Danish. Oh goodness. High class is starting to sound as random as grannies. Owen cried for like a week. Oh, y'all talking about Owen now. Headbands with torches essential or zombie bait. Uh, it's been a long weekend already. Sleep deprivation is real. Yeah. Your review was great. Yeah. He cried. Jesus. Yeah. One of my brother's gamer friends showed up at his funeral, live streamed it to all his other gamer friends. I mean, listen, you in the gaming community, they be wanting weird shit like that. That's probably what he wanted. BG, are you smoking the rocks off camera? Yes. Uh, Owen is the band king. I ain't hating. Okay. Uh, Buck Owen is the man. I guess. Uh, yeah. I'd rather have hard times together than for us to be apart. What did you go get? This shit machine fit right here. All right. What you guys want to talk about? I'm just amazed how people fall in love with other men. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Did you cut coupons for Harbor Freight on the weekend now that you're old? Oh goodness. Harbor Freight too got good deals, but you gotta check, you gotta use their coupons. It used to be one you could just get online. You started planting your garden yet? Yes. All watermelon. Yeah. It's gonna be all watermelon. Yeah, my wife thinks we're gonna have all that other shit in there. Yeah. Yeah, joke's on her. Yeah, we're just gonna have a bunch of watermelon. Little sugar baby watermelons running the fucking around. More sugar baby watermelons. You can't deny. Them sugar baby watermelons, sweet. Easy to grow. They come up in like 80 days. Watermelon, so cliche. It's really not, because you don't know not one nigga that grows watermelon. Stop it. Stop with it. It's so cliche. Name another nigga you know that grows watermelon. So you can't say it's cliche. What you can say is people said the bullshit enough that other people believe it. Watermelon, so cliche. That's how I feel every time you niggas eat casserole. Fucking tuna noodle casserole. I was taught to think that way, obviously. I wonder who started that one. Well, who started that one? I'm trying to comment, but YouTube won't let me. I don't know. Fake virus. I see your comment. All right, your YouTube let you comment. No one's attacking. YouTube isn't attacking you. I'm supposed to be folding laundry, but I don't want to carry the baskets upstairs. If you calamari methoded that laundry folding, you will feel better about carrying it upstairs. I don't like her. I really don't like calamari method girl. I don't. Lots of people grow watermelons though. I have yet to see a white guy growing Go-Gurt. Don't act like you don't know. Matthew, don't do it. You never heard of white people loving yogurt? They make yogurt. What do you mean? I understand what you say. It's really not. It's easy. It's yogurt. You let the shit ferment. Do some other weird shit. Get a dehydrator. It's nothing. It's fucking yogurt. Yogurt and milk and yogurt and butter and milk and sour cream and butter and yogurt and milk and sour cream and butter and tuna noodle casserole. And that's it. Cheese. You go ape shit for cheese. You fucking ranch raccoons go ape shit for cheese. Cheese. They can get the paws out. Thinking about what piece of cheese you want. yogurt and milk and butter and sour cream and cheese. Just anything you can make from a fucking cow. Cheese, milk, yogurt, sour cream, butter, milk, more milk, dairy. Hell, I know. Who owns the chickens? Well, Watachi, if you were out there in Ohio, you would know all the chickens are dead. All right? Some real catastrophic shit happened and it killed all the chickens. How about the entire Ohio River Basin being a dead chicken zone? These chickens, those poor chickens. If it had, like I said, if it had been puppies, there's no army powerful enough to stop that many white women from gathering to go check on them puppies. Ain't nothing keeping that many women away from them puppies. A puppy in distress, that white woman kryptonite right there. They'll get abducted by an alien to go save a puppy in distress. Stay in the car, please. It's out there. I have to help the puppy. The puppy, it was in distress. That's the alien tricking you. Use your brain. I can't use my brain when puppies are involved. I just have to get out and go say, oh, puppy, puppy, ah! Fuck! I just have to go out and save a puppy. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And remembers what? I bet he do eat yogurt. I eat yogurt. Oh shit, Faye Fair, that's a new photo. I didn't even know that. I didn't even Faye people was like, where's Faith? I was like, she's out there faithing right now, you know? BG is lactose intolerant or just doesn't like dairy. I don't like that. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm just not fond of dairy. It's Ohio, the auto industry and steel mills couldn't kill it. One train derailment ain't that. I still haven't seen any videos talking about this train derailment except for you people in the live chat. Like I've been shit. Like the bullet, it hasn't reached me yet. I need crackers for my cheese. Of course you do. You need wheat thins. Yeah, you people like wheat thins. Get that wrist. Ritz crackers? What am I? You think I'm some kind of spook? Where's the wheat thins? Did you see Steve AI DeSantis? Steel? Are you saying Steel DeSantis? I didn't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. Babel cheese. Yeah, that's what they keep on their keychain when they get excited and start panicking and they need a quick bite. Quick, hurry! Get the Babel off my keychain. The little ball cheese. Got the cow on the front. It's a happy cow on the front. It's just your little safe space in one bite. Have you ever tried raw milk? Yes. The CDCIs here. Now we are all saved. I pay for YouTube Premium because I hate ads. Well, I don't have ads on my channel, except for maybe my older stuff, but I could just put 1,000 ads in the live stream. Santis, do you drive a small sports car with a spoiler and a loud muffler? Speaking of small sports car, I do know Jim Bob, you still drive that Prius? Jim Bob, you still got that Prius? Jim Bob was doing videos in a Prius. He was the only nigga I knew just live stream out the Prius. Just it's not my first yeah, just a nigga in a Prius. I don't know too many people that drive Priuses, let alone adult men who drive Priuses, just a Prius. Candace Owens. Shout out to Candace Owens. She out there doing her thing. She is a guiding light to young conservative women everywhere who never want to be home taking care of the fucking kids. Candace Owens is their fucking role model. Shout out to Candace Owens. I'm never at home. I'm on here arguing with a man about something that doesn't even really fucking matter. And what's up with this? And what's up with these contracts? And what's up with Nake Jared? And what's up with Steven Crowder? And what's up with this? Yeah, just wait a I'm a perfect example of how to be a strong conservative woman and without having any conservative values such as taking care of the kids and staying home and taking care of my man and also putting my career ahead of my house because I have a budgeting career. But I am an example to young conservative women everywhere. And I don't know why I'm doing a female version of Ben Shapiro as Candace Owens. I really don't know. I don't know how Candace Owens talks. Rogan won't interview flat earthers. Because who gives a fuck about flat earthers, really? Can you blame him? Who the fuck wants to interview a flat earther and just talk about flat earthers? Niggas on drugs, maybe. Who the fuck wants to talk about that? Flat earth! He won't interview me. What did you want to talk about? I want to talk about flat earth and calculations, and I want to talk about orbital patterns. I want to talk about moonlight. I want to talk like, nigga, no, we're not nerds, fam. No, nigga. No. Nigga just want to nerd out on flat earth. Nigga just got charts, graphs, data. On Benjamin wigged me out with that dumbass shit talking about that flat earth, charts, graph, data, P900 camera, this, that, equations, 82 inches per square mile. And then my wife has to flip the switch in the breaker box because I don't know anything about electricity. Like, wait a minute, nigga. You niggas just be regurgitating shit. Y'all did. You say anything Matt from Quantum of Conscious say, Red Bar say, uneducated economists say, and any flat Weiss or Dave 77 Crow 777 the fuck say. Like, damn, son, don't even know how fucking electricity works, but you know all this extraordinary shit. Damn. Oh, shout out to the flat earthers. Flat earthers just really, don't nobody give a fuck about flat earthers. Flat earthers aren't special. Ever since flat earthers came the fuck out as being flat earthers, they've been acting like transsexuals. Like they're just so special and need to be noticed. Notice me! Notice me on a mainstream platform. Half the people in the flat earth society community only in it because they can feel like outcasts and have a certain amount of respect amongst their truther peers. As soon as that shit goes mainstream and NASA actually comes out, the earth is flat, they gonna find something else to go. The concave earth. It's not flat, it's concave. Nigga just contrarian as fuck. Just want to be, I want to be different. The flat earth people remind me of the niggas. You know people who are like a certain artist that doesn't get that much attention, and then as soon as that artist blows up, they're like, yo, so-and-so on the radio, yay. Like, I don't like him no more. You're like, what? Wait, this your guy? Yeah, everybody's listening to him now. I knew him before everybody else knew him. Now I like this person. This person is extremely underground. He's an extremely underground rapper. No one's ever heard of. His name is Kodak Black. Soon as Trump pardoned Kodak Black, I don't like Kodak Black no more. Too many white people know about him. I just don't like him no more. I don't care about him no more. Like, damn, you liked him last week though? Just a new thing. Fucking flatties. I'm gonna call you flat earthers flatties. I'll call you niggas boardwalks. The fucking flatties. Oh, it's coming from a darkie. Fucking flat earth. I just want to debate a flat earther where we just hurl insults at each other. Just, who cares? We don't need evidence for God. We damn sure don't, but that's the only time flat earth people read the Bible. The Bible proves that the earth is flat. That's the only time them niggas open up the Bible to find the scripture that seemingly goes along with their train of thought. And then they close that bitch right back up and throw that shit away. Right here! God! How can we know God without a flat earth? The earth has to be flat for God to exist. Hey, you fucking flat earthers. Shout out to the flat earthers though. You niggas are annoying though. Belief in God is an opinion. It damn sure is. For one, it's an opinion because you need faith. Two, God doesn't need you to believe in him for him to exist. So all that other shit doesn't matter. Once you get to that level, the lower level shit doesn't matter about what's true and what's not, or what religion somebody is. That's why I be like this. That's why I talk about it casually. I don't need you to believe what I believe to validate my belief. You know? Yeah, but you flat earthers in the fucking way. I'm so fucking sick of you people. You self-righteous bastards. Just feel like you have all the fucking knowledge in the world and can't even change an oil filter. You just know everything about rockets and science and rocket science and all this other shit, and either drive a Prius or can't change an oil filter. Shots fired at On Benjamin, pow! And Jim Bob, pow! Yeah. Yes. 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 The minute you stop driving the fucking Prius every fucking where, in the minute you can actually do maintenance on your pickup truck, holla at me about flat earth. Yeah, the minute your wife no longer has to flip a switch when the lights go out, holla at me. Yeah, the minute you shovel your own driveway as a self-sufficient homesteader, holla at me. Fucking... Or pew, pew, and then I had the gun, and then I started sending shots. Pew, 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 and then I started blasting. Pew, pew, pew. I have no full semi-automatic action on this gun. Pew, pew, pew. Just sitting there. The seas are waters. Now, in all honesty, I don't give a fuck about flat earth, but it is important to a lot of people, and I understand why. Like, for some people, flat earth is just that pivotal moment when you realize you were being lied to your whole life, and the whole world stops. Like, I'm gonna tell you my flat earth moment, not flat earth. My flat earth moment, when I realized, I was like, oh shit. Shit's been alive for a long time. It was when they hid the tetragrammaton. That was like the most important thing, because all throughout scripture you're told to call upon a name. That name has been removed and replaced with a title, God, which is why a lot of people argue about the Trinity. Everywhere it said Elohim, you get God, you get Lord, you get God in all caps. That tetragrammaton was there even after the elders, the Greek elders, translated the Bible from Hebrew into Greek. The Greeks kept it there. Everywhere it said God, in all caps said Yahweh. That is my name, and my glory will I not give to another. You could argue about how to say it, how it's pronounced, Yahuwah, Yahweh. I don't give a fuck. Just the fact that they took that shit out, and that shit fucked up a lot of shit. Yeah, that was like kind of like my flat earth moment. I was like, damn, well, why the fuck would they do that? And you got people that say, oh, it doesn't matter what we call God. He has many names. Oh, can I call him Lucifer? Yeah, can I pray to Lucifer? Excuse me, Lucifer, I don't mean to bother you, but I'm just praying to you, checking in, your humble servant, just trying to see if I can get an answer from you on whether or not you're going to let this disaster in Ohio kill my chickens, Lucifer. If that's okay with you, Lucifer, I would like to keep my chickens. That's all I want from you. I'm signing off now. In Buckwheat's name we pray, amen. Yeah, this shit just doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. Just call them fucking anything. just start praying and be like, hey, Thundercut. Excuse me, Thundercut, your most high Thundercutness. I'm just your humble servant, just checking in with you again to see if maybe it's not too much trouble for you to go out of your way and make sure I get this Range Rover, your Thundercutness, you fuck twat, you vanilla gorilla nigga, you up in the sky, you just sky daddy, glorilla nigga. In Ranch Raccoon's name we pray, amen. Yeah, just get on your knee, drop to your knees and lift your hands and say, Ranch Raccoon, your holiness, please. Help me in this time of need. Provide grain for my family. You see these motherfuckers starving, right? Yeah, so that tetragrammaton, and then seeing how it was in America before the white man came to America. Like you had artifacts with that same tetragrammaton. It was on the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Septuagint, and then out of nowhere, it just kind of vanished and was replaced with something else altogether. Yeah. So obviously, these other cultures and people that spoke different languages had enough respect for that name to translate that into their language as the tetragrammaton. But yeah, that was kind of like my flat earth moment. And I was like, damn, I've been lied to a lot. Like, you know, shit was like, damn. You know, that shit doesn't rub people the right way. People don't care. And you got people that say what I say about flat earth. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. Nobody wants to go on Joe Rogan. You don't want to hear somebody go on the Joe Rogan experience and just talk about the fucking tetragrammaton, do you? You're going to be like, what the fuck would we want to hear about that? Yeah, that's how I feel about flat earth. Yeah, I could give a fuck less about flat earth. Fuck flat earth. Shit is so fucking elementary. Whoop-de-fucking do you figured out the earth is flat. Now what? Where do we go from here? Is it time to mount up? Now that we know it's flat, do we blow it the fuck up and make it round? What is your goal? What is the mission? What the fuck is the mission? Just to tell other people, yo, you know the earth flat. And they're like, oh shit, son. They go, what do we do about it? We don't do nothing about it. We just realize we've been lied to about everything. Nigga, I realize I've been lied to about everything since I found out the truth about Santa Claus. That nigga don't exist. I didn't need flat earth to figure that the fuck out. I knew they lied to us about everything when I seen my cousin Ray Ray get shot the fuck up, and then they reported that as a coronavirus death. I didn't need flat earth to figure that shit the fuck out. The goal is revealing God. That's the goal for flat earthers, revealing God. You know how many atheists flat, you know how many people don't give a fuck about God in the flat earth global community? It's revealing God. I'm gonna need you to talk to your flat earth brethren about that. Yeah, don't convince me. Just, convince your flat earth brethren it's all about God. Because they don't give a fuck about God. Revealing God is the most important thing. Meanwhile, that flat earther over there is fucking a donkey. God? Fuck a god. Who gives a fuck? The earth is flat. No, you're not flat earthering right. That's not how we flat earther. Just yeah, what do you tell an anarchist flat earth? The minute you build your identity around something like flat earther and you just go about the internet calling yourself a fucking flat earther, see where this is going? I'm not saying I don't give a fuck about the people who, oh, I know the earth is flat. You got people that know that shit. You got people they don't know what the fuck it is. They're like, it may be concave as a bitch. We don't. It may be concave as a bitch. We don't know. You got people throwing up a gang sign for the shape of the earth. Like, no, it's not flat. It's not concave. It's not dimension earth. It's this shit here, nigga. This shit here is the earth shape right here, nigga. I was right here when my grandfather dropped me off on Mount Kilimanjaro. I seen everything, son. Yeah, I seen it all. I know I seen everything. Man, you got all types of people. I don't like a fuck about the flat earth. It's just another thing for people to attach their identity to be put in a fucking box because people are fucking stupid. I'm a flat earther. Or you could be a nigga that thinks the earth is flat. Or just say, I don't know it's round. I don't think it's round. I really don't know if it's round or not. I don't fucking believe it. But then you got flat earthers that come in like the red coats. Did you have to believe it? No, it's flat. It's flat. Then you got the flat earthers that get mad at other truthers for feeling like flat earth was a CIA decoy to get people to think truthers are stupid. Like you got truthers out there like, yo, flat earth is used to not only demonize truthers, but is used to make everything truthers say less valid because it's so fucking goofy. And then flat earthers will turn around and do that same shit they did the same shit to Q. They're using it to make us seem goofy, as if flat earth wasn't goofy enough. It's goofy. The nigga's like, a flat earth though. Like this, like you don't think it's goofy? Like try to have some understanding here. Is it not goofy? Like that shit just goofy as fuck. You don't think that's discrediting the truther community? You don't think when a normal person hears flat earth, they just automatically assume you are a retard? Flat earth. You know what the white man thinks about when they hear niggas screaming flat earth? Villages in Africa. Like, yo, this Western civilization, son, get with the times. No, the flat earth is for people in mud huts. Like it's globe. We have NASA. No. Flat earth. This chocolate joint tastes good. I will call ICE right now. Don't make me kick you out of Florida, Santi. What the fuck is Santi doing? BG, why don't you believe in the Trinity? I don't either, but I never heard your explanation. Didn't I just say I don't want to go into the shit? I don't want to go into no. I'm not getting into that. I am Pander Bear. I believe anything you niggas believe. No, don't do that. Nigga, I'm trying to get a heavy-duty, high-flow skid steer. I need a track loader, fucking skid steer. I don't want a wheeled machine. I don't want to feel tipsy going up trailer ramps. No, I want something that's heavy as fuck so my final grading can be complete the final time I do it. It's final grading for a fucking reason. I need tracks to flatten that shit out. Tires just leave marks every fucking where. I don't like it. I need a heavier bucket too, because I'm about to blow my bucket apart with all the fucking chains I be putting on my fucking bucket. Hell no, I'm Pander Bear. Fuck you mean? No, don't ask me no shit like that can divide people like that in my live chat. I need everybody's money. I need y'all to be in unison when y'all send me money. I need everybody's money. Ha. You need a flat earth driveway. You really do if you're going to be using them Harbor Freight jack sands. Them Harbor Freight jack stands don't like gravel roads. I tell you that. Ask me how I know. No grading needed if the earth is flat. You know what we mean when we say earth flat? Niggas be smart. They be like, there's a hill right there. How come I thought the earth was flat? You know what we mean. I got 2 more questions. I got 8 more questions. I'm just bullshitting. I got my shit hooked up to a battery pack, so I got like unlimited questions left. Whatever the fuck I fall out from talking. Whatever the fuck I fall out. You know, let's keep it G. Let's keep it. I'm about to do one of those 10 pool things where I set the camera down and just go to Arthur Treacher's and come back. Just be rolling live the whole time. I seen that 10 pool shit when he got swatted. This shit was empty. The screen was empty. It was just empty chairs, and it was like 8,000 people watching this shit. I was like, what in the Ted Turner is going on here? Somebody spilled their yogurt outside. Tim Pool got up to check it out and didn't come back. It was still 8,000 people watching a blank office space. See, you fucking Tim Pool fans. That's the dedication I need here. I need that here. Tim Pool loves swap prank. If you got no debt and you got chickens, you shouldn't be on YouTube chats. That's fucking retarded. No, it's Gobstopper. Gobstopper, the Gobstopper. You get Stopper, then poo-poo. The poo-poo. We literally watch you cut wood, bro. That's more interesting than watching a blank seat, though. Is it not? No, you can't compare the two. You can't compare me cutting wood or struggling to split wood with the splitting maul to an empty seat in an office while somebody goes outside to check on spilled yogurt. Tim Pool makes videos for people who use raisin bread for burgers. I didn't say that. Granny's Blue Waffle said that. Because Tim Pool might be listening. Hey, pal. You're on my radar. I wish Tim Pool would come for me. Tim Pool, I wish you would. I wish anybody would. I need more viewers. The only time people won't watch you is when you in conflict with somebody. Somebody tell. That's why I say I need to debate somebody. Fuck what you talking. I need to debate somebody. I'm about to revise my policy about not hopping on other people's streams because this shit is stupid. It is. But I'm about to. I need some controversy going. Something. Start an internet beef. I've tried. Don't nobody give a fuck about me. In order to start an internet beef, people have to give a fuck about you. What I'm finding out is no one gives a fuck about me. I'm not. You know how many people I talk shit about? No one gives a fuck. No one cares. Who cares? Shit, I be left. Be trying to start shit and get left with my dick in my hand. I'm just playing with myself at this point. Shit not even fun no more. That's enough. I've had enough. Ron DeSantis still hasn't responded to me. He's like, what did he say about Ron DeSantis? About how many times he went over there to kiss that Western Wall. Right, go on Jim Bob stream. Why in the nick of night would I do that? Hell no, I ain't gonna go on Jim Bob. BG debate Jordan Peterson and see how quick you can make him cry. He ain't going, man. I can't go on Jim Bob stream and debate shit. What I'm gonna debate with Jim? The Bible? I can't debate shit with Jim. Unlike Owen's retarded ass, I know one thing about Jim Bob. That orthodox shit, you cannot interpret scripture from yourself. You need a bishop. So me debating Jim Bob will be fucking pointless because he cannot interpret anything he's fucking saying from the Bible. Put the fucking bishop on the fucking phone. Let me speak to the highest authority in that motherfucker. What y'all don't know about the Orthodox Church, apparently a lot of you niggas don't know, is they are Catholic. In the 4th century, that nigga Constantine, he faked conversion to Christianity, right? And that's when they brought in sun worship. He faked conversion to Christianity so he can get his empire unified. You know, that's how powerful a faith is. So after he did that, boom, 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 started the church, and you had the people that interpreted shit. And then I believe it was 1051, it was the Great Schism in the Catholic Church. You had the West, you had the East. The people in the East, they broke off from Catholicism and became Orthodox. Then you had the Catholics, they was just like, yo, we gang banging cat. Bro, when you understand gang culture, you understand all this shit, son. I've seen it, I've been there, I lived through it, I know it. But they have minimal differences in doctrine, really. And for all the bashing they do on Protestants, they themselves are Protestants to the mother church, what would be the Catholic Church. This is why Emperor Constantine named the faith Catholicism. Catholic means universal. It was to be a universal faith for the empire. Catholic means universal. Universal. You get the fucking picture? Yeah, then the Protestant shit, that shit came later. But before that, people had already started breaking away from the Catholic Church. And they denounced each other. They was just like, yeah, you're heretics. And it was like, you're heretic, you're heretic, you're heretical, you're heretical. It was a bunch of name calling going the fuck along. Yeah, there's no point in fucking debating Jim Bob or Posh Redneck or any one of them other niggas. You need to talk to the bishop, the nigga with the hat on. You be like, yo, get me a nigga with a hat on, please. You just gonna get the run around until that nigga with that hat on come on. You can't do that sola scriptura shit. That all Jim Bob was doing in the fucking debate. Owen was right, but he lost the fucking debate. He looked at real. That's why I'm banning Owen from using nigga jokes. You can't talk about how low IQ niggas are and you don't understand basic words in a low IQ debate because you're not even debating the right nigga. How you gonna have a fucking Trinity debate with somebody that doesn't believe in sola scriptura? You need to talk to the head. The fuck are you talking to these low-level niggas for? Not Crucible, not that other nigga, not that other nigga, the nigga with the hat. He gotta have a hat on when he come on the stream. That nigga has to have a hat right here. Right here. Yeah, ask him your questions. All they gonna do is tell you don't interpret scripture for yourself. And when you ask them some shit, they gonna interpret scripture to give you an answer until you just say, let me talk to your fucking big homie. You ever been dealing with a little BG? That nigga out there acting, you like, yo, let me where your OG at? Who's running the block? All right, put him. You ever call somebody's house and they kid answer the phone and it's giving you bullshit? You be like, all right, where's your parents? Can you put your dad on the phone, please? And men not let my daddy. You be like, yo, sorry. Hey, this bitch is stupid. Can you put your dad on the phone? Yeah, so Owen debated the wrong nigga. Because we absolutely compiled all the books that gave you the Bible. You know, our tradition is very important. It was our tradition. The Orthodox. They think they gave you the Bible. You can give them that, but They want you to show them some type of respect. Like, we gave you the Bible, so it's our tradition. Everything. Then how come you don't respect the Jews then? They gave you that whole religion, did they not? Without them, would you even be Orthodox? No. How come you just don't go to their traditions? This shit is so fucking stupid. It's just gonna take you around in a circle. Instead of the statues that the Catholics worship, they do iconography, veneration of saints. Mary had other children. You didn't hear the Pharisees say when the Messiah rode in on that donkey, it was like, ain't this Yeshua, a Nazarene, the carpenter, with a mom? Ain't his brother James, Joseph, Judas? Yeah, and they was listing all of his brothers. It was like Mary did not die a fucking virgin. But they got paintings. Some of the paintings aren't even fucking original. They'll kneel to them shits and then point the finger at the Catholics and be like, oh, look, idol worship. And then they do the same shit. And ain't nothing but a fucking whack fest. It's just a whack. It's just retarded. They're the fucking same. How in the fuck? Shit makes no sense. But I can't ask this shit to Jim Bob. He'd be like, you need to go to liturgy. You need to go to liturgy. That's like me telling him to go to a fucking black Hebrew Israelite camp. You need to go to a black Hebrew Israelite church. Go to the Israelites United in Christ. Them niggas. Go to Yahweh Ben Yahweh's crew. Go to them niggas. See what a nigga tell you. Absolutely not. Why? This is my faith. This is just what you choose to believe. So arguing religion is ultimately dumb. It really is. No, Jim Bob, if you want that business, go hop on with a black Hebrew. Go hop on with Pastor Dow from Straightway. Yeah, go hop on. Where are you getting your sources? Pastor Dow from Straightway. You want to get him? I don't want that smoke. You know, nobody in Orthodoxy wants that smoke. This little argument is fruitless. It doesn't do shit. And you got people who just following a fad. Like I seen niggas do it with black Hebrew Israelites. People got so hopped up on wanting to be a part of something and wanting to attach their name to something that was bigger than them, which is in humanity's essence. People been doing this since peopledom. This is why people worship Nimrod as God on earth. Why you think people worship Nimrod as God on earth? It's the same reason people were taking the fucking jab. It's just something new comes along. That's why you got all this. Seems like a lot of people are interested in Orthodox because people see how shit just isn't quite working out from their worldview. And they want to attach themselves to something bigger, be a part of a machine. No free thought. We let him think for us. No, I don't need to interpret that shit. He's going to do it. No. No. He does it. Yeah, this shit was fucking stupid. But Owen Benjamin so God had a baby and God had sex with the. I understand the Trinity, so I know how to come. Damn, Owen, Owen Ben, you're fucking retarded, son. And then he did cry after that debate. I just know God, and I feel like somebody who's farming knows God more than somebody with a fancy gemstone line orthodoxy hat. I just know God because I know farming. Damn, you can't go back to farming. You know how many fucked up people farmed? I seen that shit, Chinky Bear. I tap into both of these niggas from time to time. You know how many retarded niggas farmed? The Israelites farmed. They still worship idols. Yeah, he doesn't have a leg. He cuts himself off at the kneecaps when he sits there and says, I'm not accepting Paul. How the fuck are you debating with a Trinitarian then? Y'all not even on the same page. Swear I know more than both of these niggas. But I'm just a comedian. I'm just here to talk shit. I don't know shit. I don't do shit. I'm just talking shit. I just talk shit. That's it. That's all I do. Yeah, the minute I feel myself get too attached to the subject matter, I leave the comedian realm and become an activist. And that is not what I'm doing. I've been down that road before. Had a whole channel dedicated to that shit. Guess where it got me? Nowhere. Do I got my family? Yeah. They get it like I get it. My wife, that's the most important part. Your wife, when you and your wife had the same faith, check. That's it. That's good. That's good. When your family, the people that raised you, grew up with this way and were taking you to church, and you're able in your older years to convince them to see things through your perspective, and now you and your mother, your father share the same faith, that's it. I don't need nothing else. Not to brag or nothing, but there's not a lot of people that can say that. But then you just see the different phases that people go through to try to find themselves. It's all about finding yourself. People do a lot of spiritual soul seeking, and they want to belong. And all it takes is a certain content creator that they may look up to just influence them in a way where it's like, he's doing that, I want to do this. He's doing that, I want to live like that. It's no different than seeing somebody live a type of way that you want to live. So you're in a cult of personality without knowing you're in a cult of personality. You see what I'm saying? But because that cult of personality is faith-based, it seems like the right move. You know? And so what a lot of people do is they'll virtue signal on their fruits or the type of life they're leading, and that's enough to get people. Or other people may have people, and that shit may seem like it's popping right now, and it's popular, and they'll get involved in it. I watch people do it with vaccines. It's done with something as easy. When I made the video, when I made that sketch, and I forgot what the sketch name was. I've been on the COVID, but I've been on that shit so long. I don't talk about the shit no more. But I've been on my non-vaccine shit. When I did that video, you seen the conservatives, because I was getting emails. It was like, oh, you fucking, I was being called a fucking liberal. When the anti-vax sentiment got popular and a lot of conservatives changed their tune, like I seen that shit happen overnight. A bunch of people who had all the facts on this that was copy and pasted, or because they watch another doctor spew all these facts about why getting vaccines is great. Yeah, all them people just overnight just, yeah, and we don't need it. It gets you to throw out reasoning and logic. When enough people who are pro-vaccine are exposed to, that's why I said the pro-vaccine movement and the anti-vaccine movement feed off each other. I'm not involved in any of that shit. They need each other to survive. I seen that shit from the jump. All these pro-vaccine niggas that just became anti-vaxxers over fucking night. That shit was ungodly. See, there's some shit going on. It's the prince of the power of the air. Never been about race or skin color or where people, bro. It's always about principalities. It's the scripture teach you the prince of the power of the air. You read the book of Ephesians. It tells you it's right there. I seen that shit happen in real time. So many fucking times in my life. Prison, right there with the vaccine in the instance I'm giving you right now. So all these people just converted to anti-vax religion. Because it gained popularity. It picked up momentum. It became the thing to do. And I feel like that was given to you. If not, it was because you were influenced that way. That's why they call people online talking like me influencers. Because they really do influence the youth. They really do get your juices moving in your brain and can influence you to go this way, go that way, go up, go down. It doesn't fucking matter. When you got somebody talking to you, like how I'm fucking talking to you. Imagine if I had a lot of fucking people watching me. I can run absolute bullshit by you. And you be like, yeah, you're right. All I need is some credits to my fucking name. Let me have been done this, got this award, done got that. Come on here and just talk to you like, kick, man. Y'all gonna be like, yeah, you're right. Niggas gonna want to live like me, split wood like me, do everything they see me doing. I'm gonna have a bunch of niggas running around wanting a white woman. Yeah, they're not gonna listen to Dr. Umar Johnson no more. They're gonna want a white woman. They're gonna want 2 white women for every 1 black woman they marry. They're gonna want to be like me. I'm a fucking influencer. That's that prince of the power of the air shit. That's why I say when I feel myself getting attached to shit, I'm no longer being funny. I'm being an activist. I am being agenda driven. That's why I don't care talk about that bullshit y'all be talking about. Bro, I'm smarter than that. I do shit I don't even mention. I do shit I don't even fucking mention. I don't even take. Bro, I'm half man, half amazing. I'm half man, half hood. That's why I said when the white man told you the black man is less than 1/3 of a whole half a nigga, they were talking about me because that other percent is just amazing and miracle. Yeah, but getting back to anything, it's like a trend with religion. People hop on it, people hop on. You know how many black Hebrew Israelites I know just hopped on it? Because niggas just wanted to belong to something. They told you, yo, you're the true Hebrews. You're the real. Which may be true. It may not be true. But once niggas knew that, that's where it stopped. It was just like, yo, I seen the same thing with Flat Earth. It was like, once we know that, that's it. That's what this is what it is. This is what they don't want to. It's like, yo, we are the real Jews of the Bible. And it's like, all right, now what the fuck do we do, son? What now? After you done hooting and hollering at the white man for being a Neanderthal and being for having Neanderthal DNA, then what? Yeah, once you finish telling the white man that they have Neanderthal DNA, then what? Once you finish going over how Yakub built the white man in a fucking lab, then what? What? This it. You just got certain people that just want an identity. Because they don't know who they are. Whether they got pale skin, whether they got dark skin or what. I hate black. That shit is so fucking stupid. Niggas need to take that black. Man, I fucking hate that black shit. Now call me a Negro. They call Malcolm X a Negro on live TV. He didn't flinch not once. You know what happened? He called a black man. You know what black mean? That shit is derogatory as fuck. The blacks. That shit just, they used to be like, oh, shit is annoying as fuck. There's just something about black. It's like spell casting or something. Black. It's like you just said a spell right there. Like what? Right there. You just said it. What? Black? Who's black? There! Nigga, you just, look at you. Look at you operating at the prince of the power of the air's frequency right now. He's like, well, all I said was black. You go again. How the fuck you got this many? How the fuck you got a group of people that go through that many name changes in 1 century? just people of color. There, you did it again. You fucking did it again. The color, the people of color. These are ugly color people. Yeah, these just color people. How the fuck wouldn't you get to the pronoun shit when you just black, colored, Negro, black, Negro, colored? This word we can't do. Yeah, obviously that shit is the next step. Pronouns: he, her, them, they, she. She, them, he, her, they. They. We got babies. We don't do babies no more. We do babies. She. That's a baby. Don't call it a she. It's a little baby. It's a little baby girl. Obviously, it's a baby. You know. Shit's just fun. BIPOC. Obviously, and you want to know who's behind it? The white man. You want to know why I say the white man is behind it? Because the racist people, not the people who are racist, but the people who use race as a scapegoat for every fucking thing, will sit there and be like, the Jews are doing this. when they see who owns the Federal Reserve? Jews. When the white people do something, it's never the white man did this. When niggas do something, it's look what blacks are doing. But when the white man did something, look what Chelsea Handler just did. Nah, how come you don't group? Nah, don't, nah, nigga. Nah, look what the white folk are doing. Nah, when Bill Gates tries to blot out that sun, don't say, look what Bill Gates is doing. Say, look what the white man is doing. The white man is trying to take away your son. Yeah. Oh, that's a white man. That's a whole white man and nothing but you. He got a lot of yogurt sitting around in 5-gallon drums at his house, at his estate. That nigga's sweater got another sweater on top of it with a button up underneath of it. You know he got 20-gallon drums of yogurt and oak barrels just sitting the fuck around. Yeah, don't just stop doing colors when you get to the white man. No, to be like the white man. Look what the white man doing. Because when you play that race shit, what I'm basically showing y'all is obviously it's going to legit get to a level where they just, the white man, because you playing that game. You've been brought on board with that whole premise. That's where that leads to. And you just going to have a bunch of people blaming other people with different skin color and say that's the reason for that happening. We just need black people to understand it's the Jews doing it to them. Well, you just used the word black. You just cast that spell. So now we're dealing with colors. Jacob Rothschild got the same skin color as a lot of you niggas. How is he any different? Well, his culture and religion is different. Well, the Irish have a different culture, but yet they got the same skin complexion as the Brits. Have you seen the Serbs, the Ukrainians, the Russians? All got the same fucking skin color. So now you want us to stop going off of skin color after you just called a nigga black and separate you from a Jew who got the same fucking skin color. This shit's stupid. So once you've been brought on board for the initial premise, which is what that is, now they can start doing the race shit. See how that gets in there? You see it? See how you just cast that spell on yourself? Black, that's what that is. Obviously, it's going to lead to what it has led to today. Obviously, that shit is obvious. That shit, from in deep, you can spot that. Yeah, when Bill Gates got up there, and when Bill Gates got up there and did his TED Talk and said with vaccines they could depopulate this many people, ain't no fucking truth or say the white man wants to depopulate us. But I heard truthers say when George Floyd died, black people can't stop doing drugs to save their own life. You see? It's the same West was saying. And they said he was based for it. But he playing into the race shit. You see what I'm saying? And for long, you think people aren't going to start saying the white man did this, the white man did that? Yeah, that's just another lesson for White History Month. That's just another lesson. BG has a white man complex. I damn sure do. I damn, my great-great-grandfather, I'm like 2% Belgian. Fuck you mean? That shit, you damn right. I'd make a damn good waffle. I'm 2% white. Fuck you mean? I'm 2% Belgian. I'm 3. I can't say white because then people gonna apply like coffee. Oh, like milk in your coffee. No, I'm 2% white. Then over here I got a little Czech Republic shit going on. I got a little bit of Roman Empire shit right there. Somehow the Spaniards tapped into my lineage. I don't know fucking how. Probably that one nigga showed the fuck up looking like that Antonio Banderas nigga had all the village girls squealing. Yeah, this nigga just a whole nigga out here, part Zulu Nation, part Dinka tribe, half a 1% Ghanaian, 15% shit from the Middle East, 2% Babylonian, 30% Nimrod, nigga. Yeah, you goddamn right I got a white man complex. Barricade Garage is a white man complex. You damn right I do. I'm 8% Nimrod. 2% reduced what BG can end the stream with Mariah Carey, my nigga. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing that thing again. I can't because I haven't drank any fucking water. My voice won't do it. Anyway, 50% oak tree as well. Nah, I know my ancestry DNA shit. My results came to fucking. That shit was wild, son. That shit just said Nimrod on there and it said Belgium, Nimrod, Hitler, King Leopold, Shaka Zulu. Oh, like when the spaceship come to collect the rest of the white people and take them back into outer space and carry them over to Uranus, they gonna try to take me, but I'm gonna claim anchor baby status. What the fuck was I even talking about? I need to build an oak wall, so I was just doing the fuck out of one, and then was I going somewhere with this? Oh yeah, I was just sending random shots at people. Yeah, but that's that. PG building a great wall of wood. How you been, man? Oh, what's up, Haywood Jabloni? I've been alright. We were talking about Bitcoin. No, we weren't talking about Bitcoin. We were talking about where the fuck Anomaly has been. That nigga hasn't uploaded a fucking stream in a long ass time. He need to make another rap or something so I can critique the fuck out of it and tell him that it's dumpster juice. I'll start a beef with Anomaly. I need a little online beef with him. Fuck him. I know he in here too. But you gotta be ready to debate somebody when you disagree with them. Like, they don't want to just resort to, so it gotta be like structure. Like, you need rules now. We need rules. Dude, we have to have rules when we don't like each other. Like, no the fuck we don't. All we gotta do is just talk shit about each other. I know, man, but we have to stay in bounds. We need rules. Like, no, we do not need rules. Fucking, we need rules. Nah, nigga, I just don't want to like you. You ever just don't want to, not Anomaly, but yeah, fuck him too. But you ever just don't want to like somebody and people want you to explain why, and you just like, yo, I just don't, really, nigga? I don't like the nigga. They don't want to debate, they just want to teach. Okay, I don't know who you're talking about. I've been trolling the shit out of other streamers. Use one of your vids to do it. Don't be putting my videos in your trolling situations. Why the fuck you do troll? I don't know what the fuck a troll is. Just somebody that says random shit. Alright, if you keep that up, Haywood Jabloni, I'm banning you. Is that how you do that? I don't know. I don't know how the fuck to do it. I just think about shit. I this guy with a wind blows me. 'Cause I get so high. My wife has these sheets. 10% off. You contact me right now. You can totally get this deal. And my favorite Dragon Ball Z character is Piccolo. When he turned Orange Piccolo in that movie and gained a massive power up, I was excited and I was well pleased with how they thought out that movie. Dragon Ball superhero. I still haven't watched it yet, but I've seen the previews and I want to watch it now. Gosh! definitely gonna watch it. I'm purposely trying to speed up my Ben Shapiro so people don't say I sound like a black Ben Shapiro. You know, I just don't want to be referred to as black no more. Because obviously I hate myself. I hate myself. Niggas be like, yo, you hate yourself. You hate, niggas be like, you hate your mama if you don't date the black woman. I'd be like, yo, I'm not, really, nigga, I gotta fuck, I gotta fuck my mom now. If that's your train of thought, it's like, damn, I gotta fuck my mom now, nigga. That's the only way you're gonna accept me in this community. You you hate your mom. How could you? And your mom is black. You want me to fuck my mom? Would you be pleased with that? Will I fit in then? How do I fit in, sir? Mom, come here. Yeah, how much more higher can you get on that train of thought? Then this shit is wild. Incest. That's the next thing. You were raised by a black family. You just, nah, nigga, I'm not trying to fuck my family. Nigga, why the fuck do I want to fuck my wife and think about my mom? Like, that shit just is incestuous as fuck. You feel me? Like, that shit just, you just sitting there and your mom, your wife, like, hell no, that's not what they mean when they say your wife should reflect qualities that your mom has. Not at all. Shit took a weird turn. Schizo was right. Yo Shapiro is better on 2 times playback speed. I try to speed it up, but I just don't talk. He doesn't even talk fast. Like, I heard him. He was talking shit about Rihanna, and he was real staccato. He was absolutely real staccato, and he talked like this, and he had these eyebrows, and they came down like this, just like this. And doesn't go without saying, folks, that she is definitely a horrible person. Terrible. It's not like he just doing Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, people get me pissed off. Fuck whatever was niggas be fucking up with my back, bitch. Ooh, I got something to put you back in your trunk quick. Hey, that 4 mag, don't go blast them. No nigga better do 50 but that's in the matter. Execution, y'all be shooting while you running off with your mouth. You probably because you watch, I know what you're thinking about. And then what, Ben Shapiro? And then if you try me and run up, I'm creeping up out of my hood with some shit to be keeping you running and wondering whatever hit him and show, they hit him up good. Say that shit again for the retarded niggas in the back. And bitches, you try me, I'm creeping up out of my hood with some shit to be keeping you running and wondering whatever hit him and show, they hit him up good. You better say that shit. If somebody got beef, I got Millie Soleil. I'm raw off the record for using my niggas. I'm coming with nothing to lose. And bitch, you try me, everybody minus split. Everyone's trying to get out of the room. If I could just look up inside and see them slime, whenever you think I'm quiet, I get back on the rocks and bang. That's the way you get them, man. Sneak up on them and you kill them and they won't mess with you no more. You having a party and they'll be smoking up in your body. Smoke a chair. I know this just might sound crazy, but lately I gotta roll my gun. Because these anti-Semitic people out here, they want to hurt me. Why should we get paid? You play, hit that buck to the bank. Good thing I got, because I rhymed. I had to take it off, but it came in time. Just in time. And if you give it to me, my thug's gonna give it to you. Somebody here gonna get blown. Absolutely upset. Gonna miss everybody. And I'm gonna miss everybody. And I'm gonna miss everybody. I don't fucking know. What the fuck am I doing? And I'm gonna miss everybody. Do you believe in life after love? Man, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you guys. No. Absolutely fucking not. Next. Fuck it, I gotta be up here doing. Thanks deep. Flat Earth is life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Flat Earth is life, religion, identity, and culture. They can start a whole fucking flat Earth culture where you eat upside down. They can just, it's a culture. That shit is going to be considered a race in 300 years from now. It's going to be so retarded. You going to have that one nigga like me just calling the retarded shit out. Just Flat Earth is not a race. It is. The flat earthers, that shit gonna start up. I'm telling y'all now, y'all starting some shit y'all don't want to, that y'all can't possibly finish. Flat Earth is my identity. This is absolutely what I live for. This is absolutely who I pray to. You know, I have iconography. It's a map of flat Earth, and I got it right there sitting on my chest of drawers, and I pray to it, and I love it, and I find solace in it. You know, it takes me to a comfortable place. It takes me to a place where, as a child, I would go. You know, she's got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. This is my flat Earth chest. This is absolutely what I must do. I must kneel and bow before my flat Earth. I must make fun of people who don't quite get it. This isn't worship. I'm not worshiping flat Earth. I just kneel to it and venerate it. And I put it on a high place. I put it on a pedestal. I'm not worshiping it. There's a difference. You know, I just kiss it. I kiss it when I go inside my little roomy room. Whenever my tummy hurts, my little tummy hurts. I go to my flat Earth iconography and I kiss it. This is not shots fired at the Orthodox community. Do not come for me in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Ron DeSantis, get the fuck off the wall. Get off the wall. Matt Walsh, can you go get him? I'm just, I no longer know. I don't know. Anyway, one more question. She got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. Candace Owens, stop being anti-Semitic. I hear you. I heard that. You know, I tap your cell phone and the phone in the basement. You thought I didn't know about that. You got that Obama phone. Why do you have an Obama phone? I hate to look into her eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her smile reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I could go. Can you fix a Honda Cube? Get the... Faith, if you're still here, can you put him out and get him a grease gun, send him on his way? Fucking Honda Cube. I've never even heard of that shit before. A Honda Cube? What the fuck is that? Those are fugly. I don't even want to research that. The Honda Cube. Why? Why? People make the decision to just go out and get it. Let's get the ugliest thing here, honey. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Fucking leave with a fucking with a Nissan Juke. You just left. What did you really leave the dealership with a Nissan Juke? We sure did. Like, yo, what the fuck? That Honda Cube can't be uglier than that Nissan Juke. That Nissan Juke looks like the retarded son that needs to be kept in the basement. Some people just like, that's mean to put retarded kids in the basement. I'm not talking about like autistic kids or nothing like that. Kids that can't quite focus on one object. I'm talking about the real retarded kids. The term retarded has been watered down. I'm talking about the retarded kids that'll really bite your ankles. They'll bite your company's ankles. I'm talking about them. You put them in the basement. You know your kid just gives zero fucks about personal space, when and where to take a shit or piss. Like you got little botchlings running around. You need to put them in the basement. Don't call my kids retarded. I'm not talking. No, that autistic shit. That's not what I'm talking about. People think kids with 6 fingers on one hand. Don't call my kids retarded. I wasn't talking about that nigga. I wasn't talking about your little dolphin. The kid had a kid. Yeah, they done had a kid that got fins on his neck. Free Willy. He run out talking about Free Willy with a finger. Free Willy. No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the real retarded kids, like the ones from back in the day you used to read about. The ones that are the Michael Myers type, the ones that just give zero fucks. You need to put him in the. That way you get Michael Myers from Halloween. His parents didn't keep him in the basement when company came over and he killed the company. They were like, fuck! Fuck, Diane! What did you do? That's why in all these movies, when the sheriff stumbled into the basement and he's like, why are there chains in the basement? This is child abuse. No, they're like, you just don't know our son. Like no, it's not. This is me showing the world I care. And y'all seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre? They felt bad for Leatherface because he had chains in his arms. Like, no. You just don't understand. This nigga will kill you. Like, he wants to kill you. We had to chain him up when company came over. You got the insurance person coming over the house. You can't just have your kid running the fuck around with a Echo chainsaw. Daddy, what's me gonna do? Chainsaw. You're like, okay, son, put the chainsaw down. Good day, sir. I'm the insurance person. I'm here to appraise the house. Daddy, I got the chainsaw. Like, hell no. So now we got to hide the body. Then you get your parent like, we can't just turn them over to the police. It's always the mama. We can't turn them in. Like, honey, well, we gotta bury the body. Next thing you know, you got a backyard full of bodies. You got to hide every crime your kid made. That's what happened in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She's like, he's just my sweet boy. He's just a sweet boy. Meanwhile, this is a big-ass adult. Should have been named Bubba. With an Echo chainsaw. That nigga, his shit was tuned, too. He had a light bar on his chainsaw, too. Y'all seen that in that Texas Chainsaw Massacre? He had a 25-inch light bar on that bitch. That shit was ported. That shit was ported and everything. The muffler on that bitch, that shit sound good too when he rev it up. That's the last thing you hear before he cuts your fucking face off though. I'm telling them now. No, you shut up. Absolutely. I absolutely will not. I will not shut down the broadcast because you're in your feelings. I told y'all the Blue Jays seen they small hats 2 weeks ago, which signified that winter ended last month. They seen they small hat in the shadow. When the Blue Jays see they small hat in the shadow, yep, spring is here. That means spring is here. They let you know I got nature. I know what's going on. I got too many animals to not know what the fuck is going on. Anyway, what would Leatherface do? Go to Home Depot and buy an Echo chainsaw and then get an aftermarket light bar to put on there with an Oregon chain. That's why when I was watching the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I was like, who the fuck sharpened his chain? Do he sharpen his own chain? That nigga, he wasted all that time. He could have owned a tree service company. The Leatherface could have been an arborist. I think Leatherface was autistic. He wasn't. He was that other shit. He's a Kofifi baby. Before Kofifi babies was a thing. He was the first of his kind. He was just really, really retarded. He wasn't. He does the custom chainsaw exhaust videos. Man, that bitch, his shit was ported. I seen the new movie, the new Texas Chainsaw. His shit was ported. This shit, he was running that shit at wide open throttle too. He'll start the chainsaw. He don't give no fucks about letting it warm up neither. So all you chainsaw guys out there, that is absolutely not what you do after you start a chainsaw. You're supposed to let it idle for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. He don't prime it or nothing. He start that bit. He don't prime the ball. That give you time to run the fuck away. You run. He pulling that recoil start. He just a big dumb retarded nigga too. With another nigga face on. When that bitch get to idling and you hiding behind the bushes, you just looking at that bitch. Yeah, he coming. He coming. He'll read that bitch up soon as. You be like, oh shit, okay, I'm getting the fuck up out of here, cuz. Which way did we come? I need Google Maps. Nigga, y'all better learn how to read a regular map. People, y'all they done got you. All them niggas got killed because they couldn't read maps. They was like, this seems like a nice town to stop and ask for directions. When you go through that town and your phone, your Google Map shit freeze up and it's no longer showing you where you are, or you need to learn how to read a regular map so you can get the fuck up out of there. Everybody needs to keep a real map, the updated version too. Just keep a real map in your glove box and make sure it's current. Like the shit from 2015 no longer applies. They've built new roads. They just shifted mountains. It's not even the same earth, nigga. Just you need, for 2023, you need a map that says 2023 on it. If somebody from 2010 just woke up with that map and was reading it, they'd be like, damn, that's a whole new earth. Nigga, ain't none of this shit here no more. That's not even the name of that street. Nigga, they just... I could have sworn this street was named after a Confederate general. What the fuck happened? Nigga, you need the updated. Get the updated shit. That way, you don't... He started... That nigga Leatherface started up his chainsaw. His chainsaw sounded like Ben Shapiro on cocaine. It's like nigga was like, absolutely not. Nigga was looking for the opponent. Just stuck out there. We gotta get that shit sound sharp. That shit, why that shit sound so sharp? Who sharpened that chain? Oregon don't sell chains that sharp. That's not a steel chainsaw neither. That bitch been ported. That's some shit that was imported here. What's your favorite era for cars? Like 50s, 60s, 80s? My John Deere Gator. I like new cars. I can't, I'm really not a car person though. So I can't really. Okay, so that's a loaded question to me. I'll have to circle back. BG just lost 50 subscribers. Why? For the retarded kid comment, or why the fuck would I still be losing 50 subscribers? Who the fuck listens to me that doesn't already know by now I am absolutely retarded? Who in the flying, who in the running, who in the tomcat fuck is here just waiting on me to say something profound, or waiting on me just to say something that makes total sense in their worldview? Who? You said you're not a car guy? That makes most mechanics aren't. Who the fuck, what mechanic? A DIY person, man? Bro, I worked on cars, so I'm sick of all that shit. You don't hear me. With Matthew, I'm sick of that shit, man. I don't like cars like that. I like my John Deere Gator. That shit is not fancy. It'll take me anywhere I wanted to go. Low maintenance. And it can haul groceries too, if you want a grocery getter. Yeah, man, I'm just not. You said, I'm really not a car. I've never been a car guy. I never looked at a 61 Mustang and was like, yo, that's a 61 Mustang. Like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I've never been, I fix it. It's a task. It's fulfilling. I make people's day. I get to help somebody out. You see the look on someone's face when you just help them get back on the road? You see the look on somebody's face when their car broke and they gotta pick up their kids at 5 and they can actually be there to pick them up because you done came through and fixed their fucking car? That's me, baby. But as far as the vehicle, nah, I hate all of them. Once you've worked on them all, you hate them all. I don't even know what to tell people to get no more. People know I hate Nissans, but I don't know what to shill for. I don't know what brand to shill for. I don't. I hate all of it. All of it's gonna give you fucking problems. As far as aesthetics, all the cars in the 50s looked alike. The 60s looked alike. The 70s looked alike. The 80s, the 90s. Now, all vehicles from every era look like every other vehicle in their era. That's why when people say, oh, I'm looking at this car, how come it looks like this other car? It's a Range Rover, but it looks like a Ford Explorer. It's been like that since cars have been around. They all been like that. That's just what they do. Car is car, and people, people. And women, women. They just want something with a lot of cup holders, an armrest, and they want ass warmers. Women will be sold on an absolute rust bucket if it has a butt cheek warmer. You know, when you hit that button and the butt cheek warmers activate and it warm your bosom, your bottom parts, your handle parts. When your handle parts are warm, you don't give a fuck what you in. You be like, oh yes, this is nice. Cold outside, but my butt cheeks are warm. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. I like V8s. Like, you'll never see me in a fucking Toyota Tacoma with the V6. Nigga. You know, I'm buying a Nissan, best decision. I'm like, go ahead. Really, nigga, get out. Somebody get him a grease gun and escort him to the door. You made me mad again. I'm shutting you down. Watachi, you're an old man. You're always mad. Huh? You're always mad. Did you? Barricade Garage see something getting me today that really made me mad ever since I did my last video called The Ladies of Barricade Garage. I don't know who I'm quite talking about right there, but my wife did unplug my Segway when it had half a charge. My Segway right there gone. I need a new wheel hub for my Segway. I don't know where to get aftermarket parts for my Segway because I don't even know quite how to use the internet to look it up to find the parts that I need my Segway. Yeah, you're always mad. You're mad because you don't know how to use the internet to find aftermarket parts for your Segway. Just miss me with your maddening. I'm mad. It's just always mad. Just Cheeto dust. My XJ needs work, DG. Shit, if I was over there, I'd be working on it. I'll work on it. You take all the risks. If I break shit, you gotta pay for it. I'll let you know that now. Working on any rust bucket, that needs to be up front in the contract, right there in bold letter. If shit break, you paying for it. I'm not eating none of this. Yeah, I just don't know how to answer. I guess that now I like the way vehicles look now. I mean, the EPA, pre-EPA, I like the way it looks now. I just wish it had the pre-EPA standards. I don't know how to answer that. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Bro, I got 3 questions left. He gonna delete this one. My bird told me not to, so I'm not gonna delete it. Yeah, I'm not deleting it. That's what I told him. Being alive is dangerous. Breathing is a hazard because it gives me a chance to blame it on the seat. Man, fuck that seatbelt. Didn't nobody give a fuck about a seatbelt till they told niggas you gotta have a seatbelt. When the man, just like nobody gave a fuck about a cup holder till they put cup holders in the bitch. No one cared about a fucking cup holder. Who wanted to drive and have a cup holder? I need to drink and drive. I have a big gulp from 7-Eleven. No one gave a fuck. You only give a fuck when it has been given to you to give a fuck about. At which point you do the fuck out one and act like this shit is just earth-shattering and life-saving. Wear your seatbelt. It was 5-year-olds. You had 2-year-olds in the front seat, no seatbelt, no fastening device, no nothing. They just in the front seat. They used to put the babies in the glove box. Back in my day, we used to put whole babies right there in the glove box. It was right there, right next to the pack of the Newport. The Newport, not the menthol ones, but the other ones. It was a real good time because we didn't have seatbelts. Well, what time were you at? Back in my day, we didn't have seatbelts or car seats. We just put the baby in the glove box. Yo, put that. People, you be like, yo, you coming? They be like, yo, I'm on the fucking way, but I need to figure out where to put the baby. Like, yo, just put the little nigga in a glove box and come on. You're missing it. It's like, I'm coming. Get in there, baby. Just right the fuck off, you know? All right, but yeah, when I say fuck that seatbelt, people grab at their pearls. Hey, that's dangerous. Like, man, that shit been dangerous. You in an automobile, them shits just go up in flames for no fucking reason. That shit dangerous. Carting your kid across, taking your kid to Chuck E. Cheese is dangerous. Letting your kid play in the balls at Chuck E. Cheese is dangerous. You know how many people lose kids in those balls? Man, don't tell me my seatbelt is dangerous. Your whole life screams Evel Knievel. You just live life on the edge. Want to point at somebody else, you're dangerous. No, nigga, I'm playing this ain't right here. I've got more hurt from a seatbelt in an accident than not wearing one. But I've never had a seatbelt on in any of my fucking accidents. I'm still alive, and I think that's the reason why I'm still alive. Don't quote me on that, and don't clip that out of context. I mean, there's no other context you could put to that to be like it was clipped out of context. I kind of just blatantly said it. I don't have a scapegoat on that one, but hear me out. Nah, you know, fuck that seatbelt. Wear a seatbelt. The only time you put a seatbelt on is when your mom really insists that you do. You know, she'll flip the fuck out. You don't want, you know, you put the seatbelt on. You know, they get everything going. She be like, I'm not moving this car until you put your seatbelt on. You know. Nigga, I don't even put the seatbelt on when I see hillbilly horror people show the fuck out. They just show up and wave. I wave back, nigga, no seatbelt, no nothing. Window down, everything. They don't give a fuck. Fuck about you. You realize I seen you not put your seatbelt on when you put your seat. How the fuck did you see me with no seatbelt on? How you stop me from not having the seatbelt on and don't say nothing about my tinted window? I got 5% tint. You know why I stopped you? Because you didn't have a seatbelt on. You want to explain to me why you don't have a seatbelt on? You want to explain to me how you seen me with no seatbelt on through 5% tint? I'm in this bitch like Paul Wall. I'm still tipping fofos. Fuck you mean? Old superhero cop ass nigga. Old RoboCop ass nigga. Buy everything. You can click on over the link, click the link in the description box, get the store, buy this book, like this book, share this video with everybody you know, and let's get into this. I don't know how that segued into that. Distracted driving officer. How you see, they see you through those tents doing something you had no business doing. How the fuck did you see me through these tents? I put these tents on here for you. I have a woman's intuition that you were doing this. Women have intuition like a motherfucker. Women that have a dream that you did some shit that you really didn't do. I had a dream you left me for like this lizard chick and she was scaly, and you were all like, "Oh, it's because she really knows how to cook." And I was all like, "Wait a minute, you always told me like that." And I was like, "What does this lizard bitch offer you that I don't?" And you were all like, "Lucky Charms." And then I started crying because I didn't get it. You gotta calm her down. You just gotta be like, "Yo, that shit didn't happen. It's fake. It's fake news. It's fake news." No wonder all the women back in the day were all the oracles were women. Every movie you see the, the, the oracle was a woman. That's because they just dream shit up. they just dream shit up. Shit don't got to be real, legit, or nothing. They just, I had it and it was really real. And you really left me for a lizard bitch that made you Lucky Charms. I was like, yo, that was never, that's retarded. It wasn't because it happened. It's like, no. That was, yeah, I was right here laying next to you. How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, they just oracle. People to consult her about a war. Be like, do we go to war? I'm like, yeah. Why? Because the oracle chick did a dance and said to. She told us, she was like, it'd be okay. Who do you think invented the motor? Uh, who invented the motor? BG, what's a crazier form of transport than a hot air balloon? No steering wheel, no brakes. I don't know. That kind of takes the cake. A Segway? A Segway is crazier. My stepfather-in-law flew out his truck window when he didn't wear his seatbelt. He is alive. You can't blame the seatbelt for that. You gotta blame the father. You can't blame putting that on the seatbelt is like putting that shit on the gun. Nah, nigga, it's the nigga behind it. He did some stupid shit. He was doing some shit he ain't had no business doing. No, don't just be like the seatbelt say. Nah, nigga, he was doing some stupid shit he ain't had no business doing. Sometimes when I am this person, sometimes when I am driving behind a Chinese person, I will put my seatbelt on because you never know when they gonna hit the brakes. They ride the brake. They hit the brake whenever. You don't want to fly through your windshield and end up in their back seat. Oh, are you here to help me? Can you tell me how to get to a landmark mall? I don't know how to get to a landmark. How do you get to a landmark mall? Do I take I take my exit now? They be in the left lane like shit. Going, oh, I take my exit. Skirt. They'll stop. They'll hit the brake, come to a full stop on the highway all the way in the left lane. And look at a map. They got to stop to look at the map. They can't drive and look. They got to do one or the other. Chinese are the only people I know on earth that slow down to change lanes. You'd be like, damn, everybody's going 65, 75, and did you just ride the brake to get in the right lane? Right now, you merge. Like, why the fuck you keep constant speed? You don't slow down to get in another lane. They'll hit the brake hard too. Can you tell me how to get to Landmark Mall, Honda Odyssey? There's a Honda Odyssey next to me. How you get to Landmark Mall, the Peking dog? I don't know beef, no broccoli, no beef and broccoli, just juice. Put that just juice, get just juice in the container. They need something on that menu that say just juice. What the fuck am I talking about? I got one more question. I'm just rambling right now. I kind of always ramble. One more question, man. Seatbelt would have killed him. He is alive because he said, "Fact, fact, affect that noise. Yeah, I'm not here to stir up anti-seatbelt resentment. I'm not here for the anti-seatbelt party that's going to take over Congress and lead to a fucking world war. I'm just here to tell you, I don't be wearing seatbelts like that for real. But you put them on if your mama say something. Some of y'all got wives out there, they're real forceful. Put it on. You gotta put that seatbelt on. You got that click it or ticket sign. Click it or ticket. There's a cop right there. Niggas. Then they let that shit go. Ain't no fucking seatbelt, nigga. It don't matter if you in a fucking Nissan Altima. Wearing your seatbelt in a Nissan Altima do not make a difference. I'm telling you that right now. Niggas be religious about their seatbelt in a Nissan Altima. Put the seatbelt on! Nigga, we're in a Nissan Altima. We're fucked. We're fucked by default right now. Alright? We are so fucked. No seatbelt. No nothing, nigga. That's like putting the seatbelt on at the airplane. Go, put the seatbelt on. Well, nigga, we are fucked. We're about to crash into Mount Kilimanjaro right now. Hell no, I'm not putting my seatbelt on. Put the seatbelt on. They enforce seatbelt laws because people hate cleaning up the bloody mess. That's not why. People don't hate cleaning up the bloody mess. People get paid to do that shit. That's like people at the morgue. I hate stuffing these bodies with embalming fluid. Nigga, you work there like shit. Nigga, you work there though. I know, but I hate it. Nigga, that's your money. That everybody that come in here is money. You make a living cleaning up that bloody mess. Seatbelts are fucking that up, huh? They just, hey, I ain't crashing down on seatbelts. It's the seatbelt's fault. This is why work has gone down for me. It's all the seatbelt's fault. Why the fuck am I still doing this shit? I need another voice. No, wear your seatbelt though. Wear your seatbelt. File your taxes. Pay your child support. Alright? Pay your parking tickets. If you was on Easy Pass and you know you was on Easy Pass, nigga, you need to pay that. Because they started adding interest to that shit last month. Pay your court fees. Pay your student loan. Do all that shit. Don't listen to somebody tell you what to do. Just do it. Just do it. So anyway, yeah, in the year 1051 or 1054, that's when the Catholic Church split. And you had another side of the church. They was like, we gonna be called we gonna be Orthodox, and the other side was like, we still gonna be Catholic. So you know, two wings of the same bird. Whatever. They still agree on the main principles of it. They just bicker and point the finger at each other about little stupid shit, but it's still the same fucking thing. Then you got other churches in Orthodoxy. They believe their bishop is the highest power. You know, they are over the fucking Pope. It was like, no, we our bishop. You know, over who the big homie was, like every gang ever. So they was like, we're gonna go this way, we're going this way. You know, you got some churches, they Orthodox, they clean together. They're like, this main nigga right here, he gonna be the head nigga. Then other church, they be like, no, this in our church, our bishop is gonna be the one with the power to interpret, you know, scripture and bless us and whatnot. You know. Yeah. Same shit. They was like the Orthodox was like the first fucking Protestants before the Protestants, before that whole Protestant shit happened in the 1500s. Yo, Europe, Constantine did where Europe, Christianity did a number on. I'm talking about this shit. It's White History Month, but Christianity did a hell of a job on Europe. Goodness gracious, that shit just came through like a hot knife through butter. You still got the Irish out there today. The Irish in Ireland, they still remember being young and getting jumped on by Protestant boys and the Catholic boys fighting the Protestant boys, and they still are traumatized by that shit. Everybody was, they terrorized the fuck out of Europe. Anyway, I'm not here for. I'm not even gonna go there. Oriental Orthodox are all Middle Eastern and Africans. Yeah, but none of them agree on a solid doctrine. They all splinter off and keep the name Orthodox. So when you go to one person and say, how can you interpret scripture? It's like what your bishop did. How did he interpret scripture? Because he got the Holy Spirit. But y'all Orthodox. How come that Orthodox church is doing something else entirely different over there? The East Orthodox, you got the Ukrainian Orthodox, you got the Russian Orthodox, you got the Ethiopian Orthodox. They ain't Ethiopia doing something. Who? Now the Protestants are just bastard children that just splintered off and just, want to do their own thing, and they don't want to adhere to no solid foundation that's rooted in tradition. And this is the problem with Protestantism. It's like, yo, y'all did the same shit. Y'all did the same shit. The schism of 1051, East-West. All you niggas was Catholic. They're just a little bastard children. They just want to run off and say, I want to do my own little thing. Oh, they did the same shit. I'm going to start a cult. All right. I can't wait till I get off probation so I could be a cult leader. I can't, what the fuck I look like being a cult leader on probation? It's 67 people in here. 82 thumbs up. Really? That's how y'all fuck each and every last one of y'all? I'm sick of hearing him talk at this point. It's been 3 hours and 28 minutes. I'm starting a cult when I get off probation. Because I don't need them locking me up and hitting y'all with RICO. So I got to wait till I get off probation. Yeah, I think. -1. Yeah, when I get off probation. BG, what month comes after White History Month? Ranch Raccoon History Month. Hit the thumbs up. Don't hit these thumbs up. Hell no. Hit these opposable thumbs. Hit the opposable thumbs up. Opposable thumbs. that is Tax Appreciation Month. April 15th. Y'all already know what it is. Fuck that. Remember the 5th of November. Don't nothing scare a white man like April 15th. Break out in cold sweats about this shit. My goodness. The day is already upon us. You could disarm any white man by you fucking you coon, you nigger, you fucking spook, you know the IRS auditing you right now. Oh, what? No, I have been keeping extremely tight records of I keep all my gas receipts. I'm nothing in my bank account. Where do we got the money? I'm not Marty Bird. You just disarm them totally. You disarm, you take a nigga gun, you get disarmed, you can take a gun, the IRS order you. My goodness. Take his gun. Oh, fuck it. My bank account. They got their Wells Fargo bank account. They going through all that shit, player. That is not true. Honey, call the IRS. Let's be proactive about this. He got all his receipts. He done saved all his receipts for everything he ever bought in life. Can't find that one receipt. Gotta call your mom. Can't find it. Nigga done wrote off too much shit. They audited you now. Nigga done wrote off that fucking spaceship you bought. I can prove it. It's for work. I can prove it. Fucking nigga done bought a hydrogenated cornfield mixer. It's for work. It's for my business. Nigga done live. He live in an apartment complex and done bought a combine. It's for my business. Just don't look in this one bank account, okay? This is where I keep this. Ben Shapiro. You get mad at Ben Shapiro for doing it. Ben Shapiro, you did my taxes. What the fuck happened? You know, why am I being audited? You're like, well, you wrote off too many things. You know, you just had too many objects and you wrote them all off. You know, this is what happens when you try to fuck over the system. The system fucks you over. You know, get your lube. You know, it's not even a lube at that point. It's peanut butter. Get your peanut butter. You know, get ready to copy and paste it. Get your peanut. Get your lube. Yeah, you just have to accept this is what happens in a white man's society. Yeah, with your what the fuck am I even talking about right now? Barricade Davidians focusing more on armor and less on go-karts. BG thinks we went to the moon and Globe Earth is in space because he real smart. I absolutely do. And I am real smart. We went to the moon, all that shit. If we didn't go to the moon, why the white man tell us we went to the moon? Kennedy prophesied it. Well, there will come a day when we put the white man on the moon and bring him back home safely to Earth. This will come a day upon every American can be proud of, because we are Americans, and God bless America and no place else. We will put a man on the moon, and we will bring him back home safely to Earth. And sure enough, after that nigga died 10 years later, that nigga, they just went to the moon. Yo, was that Kennedy or Ronald Reagan? Who impression was I just doing? Was that Kennedy? Was that RFK? There comes a time in every man's life. Yo, who is that? Yo, wait. Who the fuck is, that's JFK? Yeah, that's Kennedy, that's what I thought. The white man told you that, genius? Yeah, the white man. And everyone knows in America, the white man doesn't lie. What the white man does do is offset responsibility and put everything bad that the white man does and include it in everything bad that the Jewish people do. This is what allows us to keep calling black people black, us white, and them Jews. This also absolves us of responsibility. Okay, I'm losing it now, but you know, y'all get the point. Just globe, Earth, and moon landing. That was Kennedy. This is Kennedy when he talks like this, and you can hear it in my voice that I used to give some of the most emotionally charged speeches, and you can hear it, and I could pack a stadium, and everybody would be clapping. And this is when I told the American people that we would put a man on the moon and bring him back home safely to Earth. Well, and that is a lot different than Obama. Staccato, cigarette, Newport, 100, Watachi, Segway. White House, nigga! That bird is in rhythm with you. That boy is totally in rhythm with me. I was not shot in the back of my head. Jeffrey Jeffrey Epstein was the one that pulled the trigger, and I died. Now I'm no longer living. I tell you this from beyond the grave is my descendants, so that you can do something about it. Even though my descendants have become so bitch made that they won't do nothing about it. Get to the chopper. The predator is in the tree up there. It's in the tree. Do it now. The predator is in the tree. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Yo, I'm just out here just. It was just Parmesan cheese. How the fuck is some of y'all still here? Kennedy, and we never went. Bluegrass in the Woods. We went to the moon. I'm not gonna have this discussion with you people. We went to the fucking moon. If we didn't go to the moon, why did they put out the official music video of how we went to the moon? There's a whole video of it. They have video footage of it on a Hollywood lot. Why would they lie? Why would you know how many people would have to be in on it? Do you know? You don't know, do you? You know how many people would have to be in on that? Humans have never made it past the radiation belt. The fuck is that? Stanley Kubrick is a genius. No, he's not, because I don't know who he is. NASA 2019, moon is inside of Earth's atmosphere. Don't Google it, NASA it. Y'all see why I'm telling y'all, if a nigga from 1990 woke up with that map in his pocket, it was just trying to figure out his way in the world, he'd be like, yo, we on a whole new Earth. Nigga, the moon wasn't right here when how the fuck did the moon get right here? The moon is just, that used to be U Street. Wait a minute. That shit just say moon. Say moon here. It'd be like, oh, hell no, wait a minute. How the fuck did the moon, this a parallel dimension. This a whole nother universe. Maybe this happened year 2000. Maybe there was a universe switch in 2000. We just didn't feel it. How the fuck did the moon get right here? The moon is here. It's just a big ass moon. Moon. You're like, no, go back. Go back to where you were in 1990. Why am I here? I can't quit you, BG. Man, I don't, cause you're fucking retarded. I don't know. Look at you. You're still here. A lot of you are still here. What the fuck are you still? I'm about to leave. I hope y'all did something today. I hope y'all did something productive. You plan on the sun going down. You done lost all your daylight. Fucking with me. Oh, you supposed to been out there doing something. If you ain't had me in the headphones, you supposed to have me on the wireless or something. Just imagine a nigga walking through Walmart with his phone in the hand on speakerphone. Everybody just hearing what the fuck I'm saying. Attention, all Walmart employees. You just make an all call like, yo, put me on the Walmart speaker system. Put me on who in Walmart? Put me on the PA system. Go hit the button and put the phone up to it, so I can give a message from beyond that dimension. It's a whole new dimension, son. The moon wasn't there when not in this map. When Lion King came out in 1995, the moon wasn't there. You wasted my day, BG. I blame you for it all. You didn't waste your day. You sat up there making beef and broccoli all fucking day. You done made lo mein, beef and broccoli, no beef or broccoli, just juice. You wasted my day. You got a lot accomplished. And you calamari method folded your clothes. You was just too lazy to take them upstairs. I had fun in my club, but I'm too lazy to take them upstairs. Maybe I contact my redneck neighbor to take them upstairs. The no moon theory, that bit don't exist. You'd be like, yo, the moon doesn't exist. They'd be like, well, what the fuck is that? I can explain. You get a bunch of angry people. I can explain exactly what the fuck that is. Project Bluebeam. They blue beamed it up there. Anybody, everybody. Shit doesn't even exist. That shit flat as fuck too. You can see it in the sky. That shit not three-dimensional. That shit is built like an Atari Nintendo game graphic. That shit just in the sky, one-dimensional as fuck. That shit made out of paper mache. New claim, but we all agree science. My hand awkwardly raises, can I ask questions? That's like the scientists that argue about whether dinosaurs are 25 million years old or 30 million years old. You're like, yo, it doesn't, what? 30 million, 25. Like y'all at a fucking auction. 10 million. Then they got the new, rebellious scientist. He young and upcoming. He done said 4,000. He said 4,000 years. It's not even that long ago. People like, this scientist, they cover him, and then you see him on the headline when you scrolling through Facebook. This scientist claims dinosaurs walked the earth 4,000 years ago. Yeah, I can prove it too. Prove it. This nigga has absolutely nothing. He's just like, because I fucking said it. My fucking metric system, by my calculations and algorithms that I can concoct in my computer, is telling me that 4,000 years ago is approximate. You'd be like, yo, who the fuck? Be like, yo, who the fuck made that computer? But who made the computer? The computer didn't just make itself and give you that answer. For infinity, I hope you get that taken care of, Faye. Feel better, Faye. Oh, Faye's still here. I've been people watching at a shopping center eating my guac and chips. I'll be out. Faith be out. Y'all so support. Oh, y'all adorable. Everyone here is adorable. The Ruger, Super, Computer, Pooper, Scooper. Why the fuck did I read that? All right, it's time for me to go. I thought you were really going somewhere with that. Time for me to go. Oh, that's the family. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. So anyway. Alright, Faith, you take it easy now. Take it easy now. Damn, bro, no super chats. Take my money. Yeah, that's my sim. Yeah, y'all deep. There's a lot of y'all. Hell no, I'll probably just troll Jim Bob next time he goes, fuck it. I'm gonna troll Owen Benjamin next time he goes live. I don't know what to do with my life no more. Yep, don't even quite know what to do with my life anymore ever since I done lost my Segway to that wheel hub accident. The wheel hub kind of gave out on me. I was headed to 7-Eleven to buy a Starbucks and get a little cup of coffee and get my donut. Then I lost the wheel on my Segway. It just kind of rolled away. The wheel kind of rolled away on my Segway. I was just headed somewhere. What I said, I was headed this way. The wheel went that way. Then I don't know how to use the internet to look up aftermarket parts for my Segway, so I kind of got a broken Segway. So I'm just kind of I'm just kind of stuck here. So while I'm here, I'm gonna just go ahead and troll Owen Benjamin when he goes live. You couldn't troll. You can't even troll. What the fuck is it? Did he live? Did the live chat? That's a fuck that shit. That's a fortified live chat right there. You can't just show the fuck up. I'm here. The fuck going over his live chat? You gotta be like, what the fuck, Cheeky Bear? Ain't there some shit you gotta be like invited into? How the fuck do you people be like, hey, in the live chat? Like, how the fuck did you get? The fuck did you get in there? I want to talk shit about somebody that talk shit back. That shit ain't no fun. That dumbass cartoon. That what I'm telling that dumbass. That my bird seen that dumbass cartoon that he made. I told him, Beer K Garage is a convict. This is why he like. I see he done tried to shift the argument of bath versus shower to bath being healthier for you. Really, nigga? Really? Really? This nigga whole script flip. He pulled a script flip on you. Nah, that shit, he was calling showers gay. That's where this came from. Now all of a sudden when he get called out on the shit, he wants to, well, a bath is healthier. No, nigga, you said showers were gay. I know what you said. Now you trying to come at it from a health angle. Really, nigga? Oh, Benjamin full of shit. And Jim Bob too. And you orthodox niggas is too. Put the bishop on the phone. You niggas can't say shit to me about it. Put your bishop on. They try to come at you. Hey, this is not what we... No, nigga, you can't interpret shit. You can't interpret interpretations. Put your fucking bishop on the phone. I didn't call the house to speak to the 2-year-old child. Put the fucking owner of the home on. Hey! Who in here is orthodox? Y'all better leave me the fuck. Y'all don't want that work. I'll bring the whole Black Hebrew Israelite movement down on you niggas. Hey! You fucking... I'll bring the Black Hebrew Israelite and Fruit of Islam, Nation of Islam niggas down on you niggas. All seriously though, I do need to debate somebody so I can get my views up. That shit seemed to have worked. Just to get people to join my cult, you know? Just start a cult. You gotta get people to join it, so you gotta get it out there. Jesse Lee Peterson. I'll go on the Jesse Lee Peterson show when I start my cult, when I get off probation, and people can just, hear what I have to say, and they'll like it, they'll come join. There's a fee, obviously, because I have to make a living, but, I'm gonna live humbly. The Blats can't fight war. BG, everyone know that. See, you see how he did that? The blacks can't fight. I see there was an undertone of that, but the blacks can't fight war. Everybody does. You see how I did that? Oh, but when it's just the Amish, they don't fight war. People just be like the Amish don't fight war. They don't ever say whites don't fight wars. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, the Amish don't fight wars. It'd be like, hey, yeah. When you see certain villages in Africa, just no electronics, no none of that, none of the white man's technology. Be like, oh, they're underdeveloped and they're just, look at them savages, you know. But when the Amish do it, they're based. They're incredibly based. You know, they reject all English inventions. You know, because they believe those inventions are of the devil. You know, this is why they don't use nothing with a motor in it. You know, even though they live in this society, you know, you can tell what they're. Yeah, look at you. No, fuck that. What if I'm not even gonna go to that. That's too intense for my audience. I'll debate high impact flicks. So I guess it's Barricade versus Jim Bob and Owen Woodpile Wars. They just not on my level. They just not on my level. They just I'm out of their league. Hell no, you missing some people in that verse. They gonna need more people to go against me. Hell no. Somebody said I'm signing up with Uber Eats, but they strict. They need to ban Nissan Altimas from delivering Uber. I tell you what, Changabar, I tell you what. You know what? I tell you what. Is there Jamish, Jewish, Amish? Now, y'all do know Amish is a religion, right? It's not a lifestyle. It's the religion. White History Month moment. Hey, you know that same Catholic church I was just talking about that the Orthodox came from? Yeah, you know, they kind of, you know, they went hard on, like, you know, the Protestant. This is around the Protestant Reformation, all that bullshit. Like Martin Luther, and you had all them other niggas separating from the state sanctioned church, and you had the Protestant. They was protesting the, you know. So one group, the state called them Anabaptists. You know, it was they disagreed with the Catholics and the Orthodox on child baptism. So what they did was, a lot of them, they were baptized at birth, and then they would get rebaptized as adults because they believe you should know what you're getting into when you do get baptized. So what the state did was they performed a third baptism. That was the state's preferred form of execution. They would execute the Anabaptists, that's what the state called them, derogatory term, and they would tie their hands and feet up and throw these niggas into the river so they could drown, and they called that the third baptism. So because you didn't believe that child baptism was enough, you went and got baptized again. We're going to hunt you the fuck down, and we're going to throw you in the fucking river. This is what the white man was doing to the white man, which is why you have Amish over here today. The reason they got different names, they're Anabaptist, but you got Amish, Hutterite, Mennonite. These were the names of the men whose doctrine they followed. So you had Jacob Almond. Jacob Almond was one of the big wigs. He was one of the, you know, big wigs in that situation, or did the people that split up from the other, you know, from the other Protestant or the Anabaptist. You know, they went that way. You had Menna Simons. You had Simon Menna. His name was Menna Simon. They call him the Mennonites. And you had the Herodites. But the Herodite nigga, I forget his name, or if I'm even saying it correctly, he got caught up in that third baptism. The white man found him and gave him that third baptism. They put a yoke around his neck, made sure that nigga sank. Yeah, they were just so fucking offended that niggas didn't accept that fucking doctrine. They was just like, nigga, we are going to hunt you down like dogs and kill the fuck out you. All right? Yeah, so now you got them niggas over here. So those are the followers of Jacob Amon. They're called Amish. They reject. They reject. It's kind of like when you hear the Jamaicans, how they live in the mountain. They reject Babylon, and Babylon is seen as your devices, your phones, your motors. All that shit lead to the devil. I don't know how they got there, but it did. It fucking did. You know. So now they just. And you got kids in Amish. Like there's one dude, he got his own channel. And he be talking to Mennonites and the Amish and all that shit. Like when people be leaving, they be like, we have questions, but we get told to shut up when we go there. And if we believe the English are going to hell because they're evil, and it's like, why do we do business with them? Yeah, he was told to shut up. They follow everything their bishop says. Their bishop is the head. Their bishops decide. That's why they really can't. The dude, when he asked him, he said, what's the difference between Amish and Mennonites? He said, I don't even know no more. Because you got Beachy Amish, you got Old Order Amish, you got the people, you got Amish that break away from other Amish communities to start another Amish community where the rules are more lax. You got some that break away to start another Amish community where the rules are more strict. And you got other communities that just go over there, and the Mennonites do the same shit. You got Old Order Mennonites that live more strict than some Amish, and vice versa. So it's like, I don't even know how to answer that shit. It's just that why they spread, because they break away from the communities and they get their own doctrine and they go this way, and the bishops set the rules. Some of them can use lawnmowers, some of them can't. Some of them can have a car, but it has to be black and it can't have a radio. It's whatever the bishop says. The bishop runs Amish country. Like when you talk to their bishop, he is the head nigga in charge. He gonna set the rules. That's how the Amish are run. That's that whole community in a fucking nutshell. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're confused about. Viking blood? Who got Viking blood? I don't give a fuck what the Vikings did and how hard they went. When you get your ass beat by the English at the Battle of Stamford Bridge, oh, look it up, White History Month. Yeah, I'm not you the Viking. Like, no, son, I'm something else. We got beat up by Boris Johnson and them niggas. Me, God's Gun and Glory, y'all got y'all ass whooped by Boris Johnson and them. Y'all got y'all ass beat by English. Y'all got y'all ass whooped by the English. I should make that movie. I really should. I should make a movie about the Battle of Stamford Bridge and cast all the characters. They're gonna all be black. Everybody. The Vikings, the English. They're gonna be like, hi! I can see all the white people spilling their yogurt now. Hi! I'm like, yeah, I'm getting y'all back for that Gods of Egypt movie y'all dropped. This nigga Brad Pitt was Osiris. I am Osiris. It's like, what? How many times is Christian Bale gonna play Moses? That's all I want to know. Just put another white nigga in that role at least. Satan rules the earth, BG. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that, but the English ruled the Vikings. No. The Vikings pulled that bullshit. They got a hand up in Great Britain, and they were running shit for a little while, got displaced. The king got mad, came back. They called that shit the Battle of Stamford Bridge. The English were like, we not taking this shit no more. The English stood the fuck up. They united all the isles. They came together like butt cheeks and beat back an army of Viking warriors that were 300 ships deep. The English went the fuck in. The English slaughtered you. What was that nigga? Valhalla the Red, Eric the Red. What's Thor's planet name? Valkyrie? No. It was the head Viking nigga. One of the most feared Viking warriors. Something the Red. Eric the Red, Valkyrie the Red, Never the Red, Odin the Red. It was some weird shit. He had a weird ass name. He got hit up. He got hit up. That's why I said the English went into that battle playing Tupac. This is what it sound like when we ride on our enemies. Hey, I got some static for some niggas on the other side of town. Then my little cousin K-Bro, he's a rider now. And the Vikings pulled up. They was like, oh shit, they playing Tupac. Where they get boomboxes from? And the English was over there. They was like, yo, I think we need to just go home, dog. It was like, no, to war for Valhalla. They got their ass handed to them, son. They never came back after that. After that, the Vikings just kind of dropped off the face. They kind of just disappeared. You know, you just go back to Norway or Sweden or Denmark, wherever the fuck they were from, and just kind of lick their wounds and just cease to be Vikings. You already went over this BG. I did, but I got a whole Viking nigga in here. Yeah, I got a whole Viking nigga in here now. Nah, like, I'm gonna do that movie. I got like 4 movies I'm gonna make. And the Battle of Stamford Bridge is gonna be one of them. That's y'all white history homework. Go look up the Battle for Stamford Bridge and white history and how the English, the Boers, today we talk like that. Them niggas just whooped on the Vikings. Yeah, they just beat on them with English. They beat on them with English muffins. They blinded Viking warriors with marmalade. It was real great stuff. It's Scandinavia. Yeah, but Scandinavia was a region that today encompasses Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. All of that was considered Scandinavia. It's not like it is today. Come on, I know my white history. Come on, don't do that. Scandinavia, same shit. It's just like the Norwegian, like that referred to the language that they spoke. You know, you had the highs, you had the lows, but that whole general area, you know, you had the Nordic people. That was all them. That's Scandinavia. It was those main 3. That's the main 3 places the Vikings came from: Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. Of course, the game don't explain, nigga, time to die. When the Vikings pulled up, all they heard was, watch my eyes when I pull the trigger. So right before you die, you bow before a bigger nigga. Now dry your eyes, you was heartless on your hits. Niggas love to scream peace after they start some shit. Pay attention, here's the words to those that rob me. I'll murder you, then I run a train on Mob Deep. Don't fuck with me, nigga, you barely living. Don't you got sickle cell? See me have a seizure stage and you ain't feeling well here. How many people want to be involved? See, I was only talking to Biggie, but I'll kill all of y'all. Then boom, tell a brat to keep her mouth closed. Nigga was like, the Vikings was riding in the battle like, what the fuck did the brat have to do with anything? They just beat on us. Imagine the Vikings going back home. Like, what happened? They beat on us with English muffins? Those were some dry ass English muffins. Those English muffins were dry. We couldn't fight back. Yeah, the Viking king was popping all that hot shit, and he stepped off that boat. Big mistake. They hit his ass up 3 to the back, 1 to the head, and 1 through the neck. They sopped up they were hard. The English went hard. Ask the Scots about the English. They know. The English is just a group of people you didn't want to fuck with, for real, for real. My ancestor was on the boat with William the Conqueror, fought at Hastings. I'm gonna make some movies. I'm gonna try to get a budget for one, but I don't need a budget. I'll shoot the whole movie right here on this pond if I have to simulate the Battle of Stamford Bridge. I'll play both sides. I don't give a fuck. If I don't get funding, I'll play both fucking sides. I'm making this movie. I'm making all of these. I got 4. I got Scar. I'm still making Scar. Yeah, I'm making Scar. I haven't forgot that. I'm making the 12 Brothers. There was another one I'm making. Oh, Jacob. There's gonna be a movie called Jacob about how Jacob was a little heel-holding bastard. He just grew up and was just just a sissy. You know, Esau was like, "Oh, come hunt." He was like, "No, I'd rather sit up under mommy." I was like, "Oh, you're fucking weird." You know, make that movie, and then now I'm gonna make the Battle of Stamford Bridge, and everybody's gonna be black. That shit gonna look like Wakanda. They be like, "What the fuck? Hey, I didn't come here to see a Black Panther movie. This isn't England. This is Wakanda." Be like, "Oh, wait. No, nigga. This is for gods of Egypt." Dry muffins scared us away. They did. All them nooks and crannies in them English muffins. Vikings, they don't know what to do with that. Never seen no shit like that before. They was like, "What the fuck is this? Someone explain." You know, somebody got to come and explain and interpret shit for the king. Well, king, is this? These nooks and crannies appear to be keeping things from spreading on the. I can't spread. Only the English know how to spread on them shit. You gotta use a knife. You gotta use your knife. It gotta be a knife from there for the marmalade to spread on their English muffin. How come this shit won't spread? All these fucking nooks and crannies. What the fuck am I talking? I'm out. What are the gobs and why are we stopping them? The Gobstopper. The Gobstopper. See, this is where my 2% Belgium comes in. The Gobstopper. The Gobstopper. El Gobstopper le plus tempté Gobstopper croissant. Greppo ponne croissant le plus Gobstopper. My ancestors have been just about killing everyone they met for about 1,000 years. BGB good. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, that was me, Gobstopper. I was the Gobstopper. I think it's French. Gobstopper. They got le Gobstopper le plus implé. What's this shit called when you pull up at the maitre d'? Croissant. My French is getting better. The Gobstopper. God, the Gobstopper. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody on YouTube to beef with. These YouTube streets ain't safe. Nigga, online ain't safe. I don't give a fuck if you on Rockfin. Nigga, I'll cross worlds. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you on Rockfin. I don't care if you on HBO, Cinemax. Remember we were young and we used to have Cinemax? You remember when you were young, your parents had Cinemax, you would go back up there in the family room and wait till Passion Cove came on? That was the only time you got to see breast on TV. He's like, "Is this a bare breast right now? This shit is really happening in a cave." Shit was called Passion Cove. The Gobstopper. Alright, I'm gonna stop hitting yourself. Alright, maybe. The Spice Channel. No. Cinemax. There was something called Skinemax. Oh, you just called it. That is the Gobstopper. They got it, the Gobstopper. Love BG Yard. Look great. Oh, I got shot down for this tractor. Okay. Oh, you just gonna say fuck my little money? Absolutely not. $8,000? No fucking way. I'm like, nigga, it don't even. The engine is blown. Fuck you mean? Let me get the tractor. You know when you offer somebody $8,000 for a tractor, they bitch got the blown nigga. Both lift cylinders are leaking. The engine needs work. This shit is banged up. It's a 1988. Really, nigga? You really want? No, nigga, not for no subcompact tractor, 24 horsepower. No. Fuck no. You just no. I know what I have. I absolutely will not. Like, no, man, you just hell no. Do Africans eat something called fufu? Yes. I'm not African, so I don't know all the ingredients. I think it's just like balled up rice. I think it's like balled up rice and like some type of sauce. I really don't know. And a fish with the head still attached. It's balled up rice, red sauce, and a fish with the head still attached. I don't really know much about it. And a lot of adobo. Put some adobo on that. Adobo. Just paid $65 for a cord of wood. Who sold it to you? That nigga's about to come up missing. He is fucking up the game. He is the Mexican monkey wrench in my whole plans for global domination. Who the fuck is selling cords of wood? I don't think you niggas know what a cord of wood is. Who the fuck are you getting that from? Your father-in-law? There's no fucking way no regular nigga is just selling a cord for 65. You know how much labor goes into a cord of wood? We're talking 4x4x8 stacked. All right, you know those half cord Amazon racks? 3 of those. Huh? Who in the Tom, Dick, and Harry, Larry, Moe, and Curly fuck is selling a cord of firewood for 65 fucking dollars, watering down this labor like that? I am absolutely upset. He mad? You damn right I'm mad. That's like Chinky Bear finding out them bitches over there doing nails and feet for $2. Oh, I do nail for $2. Oh, you charge more than you. How come you don't do hair nail $25? Cause I do nail for $2. Oh, you messing up though. You water down labor. You water down the beef and broccoli, no beef, no broccoli, just juice. You water down the juice. You will feel the same fucking way. They over there, how come they lo mein is $6.99 and your lo mein is $15? They gonna want to go over there and fuck with the shit, and you be like, you trying to explain it to them like, how the fuck are they making money? No. Fucking people come to you, can I get a little lo mein? We don't sell little lo mein. It's just one size. They get come in that dumbass container. Now they gonna want special shit. Fuck no. Who sold you this? I'm about to put big wood on it. He about to come up missing like he done fucked with Hillary. Hell no, we can't have that spreading. They gonna give people hope. Check my Chevy, Pat. Oh, it's in your Chevy. Oh, that's cool. 65, that's cool. That's not cool, but that's better than a cord. You're not fitting a cord of wood in your Chevy. I don't give a fuck if it's a pickup. I don't give a fuck. This shit it's absolutely no fucking way. It's a pickup truck. You know, it's not going in there. It's definitely not. I'm thirsty. And I'm fucking tired too. You know, I need some water. I got people out here, you know, undercutting me. I'm big man. Who do hair now for 20? Who do hair and do nail for $2? I do hair and do nail for 25. You charging $25 a foot. Meanwhile, these bitches over here charging $2 a foot. You gonna be upset, Cheeky Bear. And then add to it, they're Vietnamese doing the shit. Oh, this is absolutely disrespectful. Oh, I gotta get all my redneck neighbor on board. Yeah, the Vietnamese over there doing this, the Chinamen over there doing that. Just just everybody's chinky. Meanwhile, we like alien or whoever way we lose. We can't tell you niggas apart. You're like, oh, you're Vietnamese. Late season prices. I don't give a fuck about that. No, hell no. That is unacceptable. That is terrible. I hope you knew. I hope y'all got a good rapport. Your neighbor, a neighbor will do some shit like that. Family, like you got a brother, he looking to offload some shit and make room for mulch because it's mulching season. Yeah, he'll let you. Man, come in and get a deal. But yeah, just a whole cord of firewood for $65. I'm gonna start slapping people. You huh? All right, I'm about to start after I smack a couple more people for underselling. Out here trying to uphold the standard, and Anyway, guys, I got coupons, BG. But one real, what if? Oh, Faith said hi. She done disappeared back into the house like the alien did in that Alien vs. Predator movie. Just came through the HVAC vent. She said hi. Oh, she said hi. She said hi, Faith. Hi, Chinky Bear. Hi, Jessica. She and fuck everyone else.
No, I said hi, everyone else.
Hmm. They would think you not even on. I know you look rough, but you not on the screen. I wasn't supposed to. You once said you look rough. All right, you don't look rough. You look adorable. You're adorable. You're precious. Come here. Say what you just said. You say hi.
Hi.
She said fuck everyone. Huh?
I said hi. I didn't say that. I said hi to everybody else.
You didn't say fuck everyone else?
No, you did. Stop trying to get closer and closer to me.
I'm not.
You are.
That's all right. Then she said fuck everyone. I know you look rough. Say what? No, women be looking rough. They be like, do I look rough? You be like, yeah, hell yeah.
Also told me I looked like Michael Jackson with shoulder pads one time.
You said what?
You told me I looked like Michael Jackson with shoulder pads one day I was going to work.
That's because you did look like Michael Jackson. No, she had the pads on. She had these joints on. She was. You did look like Michael Jackson going over. You was just out there. I ain't know you about to leave or start dancing. I was like, hell no, what you got these shoulder pads on for? Got these. Hell yeah, but yeah, I'm about to get up out of here though.
I want fish.
You want fish? I'm about to get the grill going. Yeah, And what's the potato shit? The samosa?
Samosas?
Yeah.
Or pierogi?
Yeah, we don't eat pierogies.
No, it's pierogi.
Pierogi?
It's spelled pierogi, but it's supposed to be pierogi.
Yeah, we just gonna eat fish and pierogi.
No.
All right.
Kimchi and rice.
And kimchi and rice? Oh shit.
Hi, everyone.
That's Chinky Bear territory right there. Hell no, that kimchi shit, that's Korean. Yeah, we about to eat the Peroni shit. Good weekend to y'all. $65 course for everyone. I'm gonna start smacking people. I'm out.